Wow, 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 wow. Hello. We're gonna play. I haven't actually loaded up the game. I probably should have. Whoops. It's probably fine. I just don't know if it's full screen or not. Oh, it's not. Cool. That's actually really good. Okay. So let's just go over to the game. Simple. Hop. Oh, it automatically picked it up. That's cool. But it does need to be. It's a little loud. It's loud for me. Echo. Very loud. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna like Pixel. Red things with game uses almost no green. Oh. Oh. I think maybe volume okay, maybe. I don't actually know. Oh, we don't need Emma today. I'll have Mellow. Yeah, I'll turn it down just a little bit more. Okay. You're going to love tomorrow's story. Okay then. See you tomorrow. Hmm. Error 海馬警告視覚や安全モード起動何再起動中何言語変更中あ starting conversation process 何 requesting reply are you alright I'm the high performance AI traffic light 195 and communicating with you directly through your brain. Whoa. What is your name? Oh, she's cute. How? You do not seem to have sustained any physical injury. It is Unit 195's duty to guide the user to a parent or guardian. Please tell me their address or contact information. I can't remember anything. Not even your that you lost consciousness walking along the street? Do not worry, 195 offers comprehensive support to its user. To the direction you've come from. Please proceed in this direction. Okay. Sorry, I put up the guidelines backwards. Which way should I go? Fix no mistakes this time. Follow these guidelines. Oh, Z. What should I do? Lost consciousness while going through the street. Read my logs. You came from the direction of that bulletin board. You should probably investigate that area. Is that over there? Okay. Examine. I can't read it. A utility pole. Boop, boop, boop. A tree! I don't know what kind. Person? Shoes! Shoes! There's something here. And of all the stories he told me, my favorite is the one about the girl with the blue shoes. Really? And that's also my favorite one. Why, that's... Sometimes I find myself thinking, wouldn't it be wonderful if we could escape this world? Escape this world. No. Hmm? Oh, my head. It hurts so much. Whoa! Brainwaves were irregular, which made the analysis take longer. I have found a visual fragment during the analysis. I will now play it back. Whoa! I can see the place where I am. It looks like it, but it's a bit different. I believe you are seeing the past. There is someone there. Miss Sakura! Do you know her? I'm struggling to understand the reason for this vision. Okay. Miss Sakura, where is she? Please calm down. Who is this Miss Sakura person to you? A teacher, that's all I know. But I have to find her. I must find her. But 195's duty is to guide you to a parent or guardian. I cannot guide you to Miss Sakura. I won't be able to see Miss Sakura? Then I'll just search for her myself. That would be too dangerous in order to protect you. But you can't find her, can you? I can. Unit 195 is equipped with high-performance AI. Really? Really, I will guide you smoothly to Miss Sakura. So what should I do? Well, first of all, I must gather more information on how you were able to load a visual fragment by touching those blue shoes. When you touched them, your brain registered an abnormal amount of activity. The key to this phenomenon might be touching things. Try touching that utility pole. Okay. Touch. Okay. Whoa! Wait, is that her? You were there and there's a crow. Extrasensory perception. Extra what? With memories of objects you touch. It's difficult to believe even for me. And if this pole's memory is correct, the crow took my key? Cute. The crow could still be within reach. Let us get that key back. But I have no idea which direction it went. Not the case. The memory of things, in other words, are things that happened in the past. This would mean that you are able to see things that have happened previously. Do you understand? I guess so. Oh? Touch. Oh! It's not enough to tell which direction it went. Okay. Cute. How about this one? Touch. Aww. How about this one? Touch. Okay. Maybe this way? Nope, that's the end of that one. Okay, so I gotta go the other way. The crow was there. What if I touch you? What? Oh. Oh, the crow! Sorry. Hi, Colax! I managed to read your brainwaves while you were looking at objects' memories. From now on, I will make it so the option to touch objects only appears when you can read their memories. It seems the crow went that direction. We should follow it. Please wait. I will display some guidelines. Hmm? Hmm? You know, you don't need to show me those every time. Then I will only show them during emergencies. But how are you, Colex? Oh, what's wrong? Nothing. It seems that the crow has come to this direction. Oh, bag. Bag is eat. I'm doing okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, never mind. I thought I was gonna sneeze. Bar, what's this? It's a blue book. It was already in my bag when I woke up. Book? What would that be? What? You don't know? I do not. I only possess so much knowledge as I need to guide users. It's like a bunch of pages held together with letters on them. I see. A kind of recording medium used by humans. And what is written on it? Huh? I can't read. I see. Some of your brain functions seem to have been disabled. For now, you probably cannot read. Well, this book may eventually provide you with valuable hints as to your identity. For the time being, you should focus on retrieving the key. Oh, poor girl. Poor Hal, she can't read. Something shiny. Oh, okay. Shaky. Shake, 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 shake. Cool. What is it? No. Q. No. I want to pick up the little thingy. Red marble. This is a marble. Marble? It's a shiny round toy made out of glass. I see. It could come in handy. We should probably keep it. Oh, and if you take an item out of your bag, you'll be able to use it on the things and people around you. Some items may help you just by taking them out of the bag. I suggest you try to take the marble out. Okay. R? Okay. What's this? Oh, it's locked. Hey, it's the crow! Is it angry? The crow is saying something. I will start the translation program. What? You're a shiny thing. What? That. Mine. Give back. Want that. Not want this nevermore. Key. Yes, we have retrieved the key. But what lock does it open? Your ability to read the memories of objects could help us find out where to use the key. Oh. Touch. Oh, lower floor. It's Miss Sakura. Go down. Doop, doop, doop. The style of this is really cute. Weird, that door doesn't show anything. Can I use this though? Oh, what? Why is it pink? You seem excited. Apologies, I let myself go. You see, traffic lights cannot normally open doors. I will concentrate on guiding you, user. 195? What is the matter? Just call me Hal. Yes, Hal. Let us proceed now. I'm kind of scared. That took you a while. Hal, are you going to leave me here? What? What's happening? Hal, are you going to leave me here again? Oh, it's on auto. No. Hal, are you going to... Stay away. Misakura. Why? Eh? 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 What happened? What? Eh? I mean, yeah, but like... Also, what? Ow. How? Hal, you lost consciousness. Are you alright? Yes. What is this place? We entered that apartment, right? Hal, there's a lot of water. This looks like the sea. The sea? Oh, you don't know about the sea? I do, but the town we were in does not sit along any coastline. Let's get out of here. Examine the chair. You could sleep on the couch. TV! Hell, the pictures inside that small box are moving. That's a TV. It looks like an old one. I've never seen this model. Well, I didn't want to... Oh. I still feel dizzy. Your brainwaves are still slightly noisy. 195. You can see all that goes through my head, right? Not exactly. Access this unit is limited to the Broca and what? Simply put, Unit 195 can access what you see, what you hear and speak, and your brain's health status. Before you ask, I cannot access your memories. Can you read my thoughts? Unit 195 is equipped with a privacy mechanism. I cannot directly access what you are thinking. I see. You've been through a lot in such a short period of time. Maybe you should try to reorganize your thoughts. Do not mind me. You're right. I should do that. Oh, cute. Hey. Whoa. The bed I woke up in was in a room I'd never seen before. Is this the inside of that apartment? I got up and looked through the window and I saw an unfamiliar sea. 195 says it can't pinpoint our location. Where in the world am I? The exit must be here somewhere. I need to get out of this room. It happened all of a sudden. I woke up and I couldn't remember anything. Where am I? What road is this? I heard somebody call me. It was a wireless traffic light. It turns out my name is Hal. I went back to the direction I'd come from as the traffic light told me. I found a pair of blue shoes, and when I touched them, something weird happened. I saw two people talking and then someone screaming. And then I saw this place and Miss Sakura. Miss Sakura. I feel she was someone important to me. Just what did I see? I touched a pole and I had another vision. It looks like I can read the memories of the stuff I touch. The traffic light explained that's what those objects have seen in the past. I got myself a cool power. Nice. But the pole's memory wasn't that nice. I was lying down unconscious, and a crow stole a key from me. I remembered that I had my bag with me, but there was no key in there. There was a blue book, though. Looked important. But then I realized something very sad. I can't read anymore. If I try to read, my head just hurts and then goes blank. I really want to know what it says. I must ask someone to read it for me. I got the key back from the crow and opened the door. Someone was waiting for me inside. Who are you? Why are you hurting me like this? Don't stand in my way. I pushed that someone and then Miss Sakura was... No, I'm sure it was just a dream. After the dream, I woke up in a bed. What's this? Touch! Who? What? Eh? Huh? Eh? Someone's carrying me. This looks like a kidnapping. We may be in trouble. Where was I even carried here from? I wonder what help being able to jump back to the current time will do. Because obviously that has to be important to it. What is this? Drawer is empty. Okay. Books. A book! There are several here. If only I could read. Touch! Bed! It's me! What's this? Eh? What is it? Touch! Eh? Okay, so then... Whoa! It was just empty space. What is this place? It looks like a hallway of some sort. A traffic light. I'm gonna just read it, whatever. Please wait. Who are you? Worry not. I have no intention to harm you. Box! He's spinning. He is indeed spinning. Welcome to the Whale. I am the manager of this travel hotel. Travel hotel? What? But we entered an apartment. Yes, you did enter through that door over there. Eh? However, you fell unconscious the moment you stepped inside, so I took the liberty of carrying you over to your room. You put me in that room? Exactly. I did not expect a place like this to be inside that apartment. It is unwise to judge a book by its cover. What? Now, as you are staying with us, may I explain about our hotel? I'm not going to stay. I was just looking for Miss Sakura. Searching for a missing person, I see. Pardon my honesty, but you look like you could well use a short rest. He is right. It might be better to rest for a while. Very well. Now let me explain. Firstly, that elevator goes over there, travels up to your room and down to the cafeteria. The cafeteria's chef can be chatty at times, but her cooking skills are indisputable. Sounds like an interesting chef. All the way to the left is our guest-only station. Guests may use it for their personal trains. People can have personal trains? All the way to the right is the employee entrance. Please stay clear of it, as it can be dangerous. Well, we're going there sometime. This concludes my explanation. If you need anything, just reach out to me. We retrieved the key from the crow and went into the apartment, but that door led us here. Hell, maybe we could find some information on Miss Sakura in this hotel. Okay. The crow in the picture looks like the one that was near the apartment.
Oh, you have noticed the painting? I see you are a lady of fine taste. That invaluable piece of art was donated to us by a guest, so please do not touch it.
It's playing by itself.
I wonder how that works.
Here it is. Hello? Jesus. What is this? Oh. Touch? Oh, something red. What if I shake him? Shaky! Okay. What if I smack him with this? Bonk! Hello. What's the big idea? Identify yourself. Look at this. I got 2 bumps on my head. This is Hal the human, and I am 195 the traffic lights. I'm Caselli. I'm just a station attendant. I don't work on the station, though. Is this your train? Well, it's not mine, but it belongs to the station where I work. Anyway, what do you want? We'd better ask this penguin some questions. Miss what? Never heard of her. No hints here. I was catching my breath at the station, trying to rest my eyes for a while. And next thing I know, I'm waking up in this weird place. Train won't even move, nothing I can do. Weird place?
Seems this penguin is not an employee of the whale.
I see. A train in this sort of place?
Does it run on top of the water?
Can he read? Can you read? You know any penguin who can read? Thought so. Okay. Can Headbox Guy read? Can you read? Excuse me, can you tell me what this book says?
Let me see. Oh. Most peculiar. It is written in a language I have never seen.
What?
My apologies. I have welcomed guests from all over the world, but I have never seen anything resembling this language.
Don't worry. Thank you anyway.
Wait, this seal. This book likely belongs to a library.
What is a library?
A facility that lends out books.
Do you happen to know which library that would be?
It does not say that on here.
Why would you have a library book on you? Do you know anything about Miss Sakura?
Sakura, that is a very common name. She's the person you were looking for, correct, Miss Hal?
Yes.
Why do you know Hal's name? Are you two acquainted? I never had the pleasure, but someone checked in for her.
What? Who?
A young lady with silver hair. She also showed me a portrait of Miss Hal.
That must be Miss Sakura. Is she staying in the hotel?
Her stay lasted but half a day. She checked out yesterday.
Where did she go?
Unfortunately, I do not know that.
It's as if Miss Sakura knew that I'd be coming here. This means that the hotel employees have probably met Miss Sakura. Oh! Let's ask the chef. Okay. Cafeteria food. Hey you, first time here? I heard something, but I cannot see anyone. I feel hot. Touch. Wait, I think there's something new in the room. Is the thing on the table? What is it? Can I... This is a moss ball. I'm 100% positive. Is that the chef? The moss ball is talking. Well, that's rich coming from a talking traffic light. I'm Mo, the chef in charge of this cafeteria. You're the new guest, right? I've heard about you from the manager. Let me know if there's anything you need. Sakura? Doesn't ring any bells. She's a woman with silver hair. She was supposedly here yesterday. Oh, that girl. I remember her. Really? Yeah, she was a bit weird, but really sweet. Do you know where she was headed when she left the hotel? I'm not sure, but she said there was somewhere she absolutely had to go to. A place that she absolutely had to go to. That's all I know. Sorry. Can you read? Do you know it? Oh, I remember the Boo book. I've seen it before. It's from the Mirage Library. Mirage Library? That girl, Sakura, was it? She had a book that looked just like yours. Miss Sakura also had a book like this? Yes, she said that she had got it from the Mirage Library. The Mirage Library. Where can we find this library? I'm afraid I can't help you with that. I should ask about how to get to the Mirage Library. Up! Maybe the penguin knows? Do you know?
The Mirage Library? I'm sorry, I know nothing about it.
Oh, okay. Does the penguin know? Penguin! Penguin, penguin! Penguin! Penguin, penguin, do you know about the Mirage Library? Mirage Library? Oh, that Mirage Library, of course! Sure, I guess I could bring you there. Really? Yeah, but there's a catch. My train won't move. It's not getting any power. It certainly will not move without it power. You want to go to the the Mirage Library, right? I'll bring you there if you can get my train running again. Maybe the hotel's engineer could help with that. I'd go find it myself, but I can't walk away from the train. Why not? Because walking is a pain in the... because I have responsibilities, that's why. Feeling responsibility for one's work is... Okay then, I'm counting on you. Okay. Can I talk to the engineer? Hey. Yeah, who would that be? The engineer that built this very hotel. He will know what the problem is. Probably. Oh. Okay, we're allowed to go. What's wrong, Hal? I'm still so dizzy. I feel like I'm gonna forget everything that people tell me. That is caused by a dysfunction in your temporal lobe. What's that supposed to mean? It means that you may have difficulty forming new memories. This is why you cannot remember the events prior to our meeting. But I don't want to forget all the conversations I had. I see. In that case, I will keep a record of all your conversations so far. Can I use that to remember what I talked about? Of course, just close your eyes and you'll be able to read all your past conversations. Try closing your eyes. Lovely. Cool. Oh, we're on the elevator. We'll have to use it to go see the engineer. Let's go. Go up, he said? It's seen better days. Open? Touch? Oh. I see the difference. Okay, okay. No. This one. Open. Touch. It was only that one, right? Yeah. Okay. Go. Down. Up? Up? Touch! Whoa! 195E. You know how I can check past conversations? Can't I do something like that for the memories of stuff I touched? Things I touched. Cool. Okay, so now this one goes off, right? And then this one goes down. And then this. Shake! And then down. Ba, 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 ba. Whee! Up we go! Who's there? Are you the engineer? Yes. My name's Stein. What's this signal? This unit is a traffic light 195. A wireless traffic light connected to a human, interacting with the world and through an electric field surrounding the human. I see. Exactly. If you compare the angle theta to the two arms, the what? Using the whole human as a dipole antenna, the horizontal polarization becomes. By the way, why are you here? We need to use the train at the whale, but it won't move. Ah, I had the battery needed to power it around it somewhere. Oh. Stein? I'm sorry, I lost it. Well, maybe we should try reading some memories to find the battery. You're right. Touch! Used to be on top of the desk. Okay. I did read this one. Yeah. If I go down. Also, thank you for the hub pot. Can you find it? There it is. Hop, 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 hop. I actually don't know what it wants me to do here. So if I go up, there's only one thing for me to touch. I did. I read this one. Okay. He used to be on top of this. Why can't I just tell him? it only lets me touch. Oh! Touch! Oh, I know I see something. I see it, I see it. He took it somewhere. I mean, I see it. There you oh, whoa! Oh, I did. Oh, Mo has it. Wait, what? Nani? Look here. What is that? A door. Transfer portal. You can move between transfer portals once you've activated them. Try to activate it. Put one of these inside your room. You went inside my room? I thought it would be convenient. Just try it. Okay, thank you, Stein. It will but what? Connection is unstable. Eh? Nani? One, two. Oh, it's working now. Was it an ionosphoric disturbance? Wait. Excuse me. What he means is that something was interfering with the communication between you and me, Hal. I'm simply calling it anomalous fading for the time being. I don't know what causes it. There's been a lot of it lately. Be careful. Whenever you're ready, try opening the door. Okay. Fascinating. I believe that your body was first quantized and then... Let's go to Mo's place. She's literally just like, I don't care. I have no idea what any of that means. You got the battery? Mo, did you happen to get a battery from Stein? Battery? It's a red cylindrical object with yellow lines. Oh, that thing. I thought it would look pretty on the bar, but I never end up using it. Here you go, sweetie. Big battery. This battery is pretty heavy. Oh, wait a second. Yes? Aren't you hungry, Hal? I can fix you something really quick. Just wait a sec. But I have to look for Miss Sakura. Don't worry, your Sakura is a sweet, kind girl. I'm sure she'll be waiting. You've not eaten anything since you came here, Hal. Maybe you should accept her offer. Also, I want to see what food looks like. May I? Of course, just sit down. I'll be quick. Here you go. Oh, this is... Whoa! Thank you. You're welcome. As a traffic light, I cannot fully understand nutrient consumption. So, Hal, I was wondering if you... Hal? Oh my. Why is she crying? Thank you, Mom. Was it good? Delicious. You're going on a trip, right? Be careful. Trip? A trip is when you go around different places to see new things. That sounds wonderful. Trip! Trip! There's no rush. Come see me whenever you're hungry. I will. Okay, E and the big battery. R. Touch. Yeah. Use big battery. Oh. Kaizoku? Oh, it turned on. Yes! Yes! Get on board. Next up, Mirage Library. You did it, Hal. We can finally use the train. Let's go. Train, train. Train, train. Hey, honey. What happened? Sorry. Eh? Is she gonna be okay? Oh my gosh, I hope she's gonna be okay. It's very loud. Train. Train is very loud. Look, Hal. All those things in the distance, they're buildings. What's so exciting about that? Well, 195 can only access the humans as it has permissions for, and traffic lights cannot walk, so... What are these fishies? Hello? Why are there fishies? What? Here we go, crowded as usual. Hal, there are a lot of flying creatures. I leave the station for a minute and it turns into a frenzy. Oh, snap. Someone fell from the platform. It's heard at this rate he'll get run over by a train. Oh no, can you not pull it back up? These fish are a lot heavier than they look. We need to send an emergency train stop signal from the switch at the end of the platform. Flippers, the crowd's so dense we can't go through. Hey, traffic light, can you send an emergency stop signal to the incoming train? Unfortunately, I cannot do that without having heard the signal at least once. I see. Hal, traffic light guy, I need your help. I'm gonna use the station speakers to guide the fish crowd. While I do that, go to the end of the platform and press the emergency stop switch on the pillar over there. That will stop the incoming train. We must press the switch. Quick, Hal. Thanks, I owe you one. By the way, I'm the only station attendant who can talk. Don't count too much on the others. Caselli has guided the fish onto the train. Not that it can leave without him. They're packed like sardines. Caselli said if we follow the platform, we'll reach the emergency stop switch. This way? Oh. The fish are moving between doors. They look like they could push you away. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why are they moving? Vending machine. Oh. What's this? I don't think that's where we need to go. This! Push! Bop. Yeah? I can't hear you. Yeah, honey? Eh? Crane with a net? Okay, we're gonna go use the crane. We're gonna use the crane. Whoa, this is some cool music. Do 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 do. This touch. Okay. Whoa! Fish! Ah! Ah! Is there no way across? Oh my gosh. Go up? Okay. Touch? He dropped something. What is this? Penguin coin? What's this? What do I do with the penguin coin? Whoa! Whoa! What's the button? R? To buy that? By what? What is that? Vending machine? Shrimp? Wah! Hold on. Well, I'll do the outfit change in a sec. Hold on. Ah! Basically, hold on. I think this is the one. Nope. Oops, wrong button. Whoop! Change outfit. I'll have to make more of these later the next time, because we're gonna have... Whoa! Fishies! Yeah. Because for now, like, right at the start, right? I was using it because I just kind of... I was wearing the outfit. I start with whatever outfit I want to wear, right? But, you know, I don't mind changing. Whoa! What is this? How did I get up there? This clearly has to be important. Wait, this is our dude! The brown dude! How about this? Do you like fish? I don't have anything else. Oh! Touch! The red penguin and the... Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay. So I gotta leave the red penguin over here. Whoa, Jesus. Ah! Oh my god, they got stuck. Can we come up? Come up. Okay. Come here. Brown penguin. Whoa, fishes. Oh gods. Come here. Come here. You gotta do your job. You gotta do your job. You gotta do your job. Is he coming? Right here. Come on! Yay! Please, Mr. Penguin, save the fish! Oh no! Did he get him? Miss Sakura? Are you okay, Hal? This is the second time you two helped me. I can't thank you enough. And I think this guy's grateful too. Bye, fish. So, what's next? We're going to the Mirage Library. Yes, the station's not as crowded anymore. Well, you should be able to leave. Sorry, I have no idea how to get to the Mirage Library. Huh? What? What? The penguin lied! It's not like I don't know anything about it. I know a dog called Burn that may be able to help you more, tell you more about the library. Burn? He's a dog who's very knowledgeable about the area. Should be able to help you. Are you coming with us? I can't. I have a lot of work left here. Wish I could come with you guys, but I have responsibilities here. Well, work is too important. You liar. Miss Sakura, you liar. I have no idea. didn't mean... It's nothing. I'm not mad at you or anything. Hal, I'm really sorry. I'll pay you back. I won't lie to you ever again. Promise. Really? Okay, Caselli. I'll be honest with you. I'm actually the station master here. What's a station master? The one in charge of the station. You've seen the attendants here. I can't leave them alone. I guess that's true. Best of luck finding the library. See ya. Yeah, see you. Aw, we got the last shrimp jar. I guess we go up and out. I guess? Yeah? It's so empty all of a sudden. It's quiet. Up, up, up! Exit. Beep. What's the matter? Did I do the right thing saving it? What are you talking about? Of course you did. 195? Why are you always helping me? 195 was programmed to prevent accidents by controlling traffic. Helping people is my job. So, if it wasn't your job, would you stop helping me? I do not know. Oh, well. Let's go. Yes. And this is how the girl saves the fish. I'm so glad. That was so scary. But where were the fish in the station going? Who can tell? I'm sure they had somewhere important to go. And then, what happens next? Well, the girl left the fish station, and what she found outside was... school? Eh? It looks like a shopping district, but it's so quiet. Caselli said his dog called Burn could tell us more about the Mirage Library. But I see no dogs here. I wonder if Burn really is here. Oh! Doggo! Dog! Dog! Dog. What does that say? Fish? Dog. Come back. Dog. Dog. There was nobody in this street. But that dog, where did it go? In a house? Touch! What did? Move left? This is a hidden alley. Whoa! What are we gonna find in this store? What's gonna happen? Touch! What's this? That's a weird flower. What's this? Oh. What's this? The doggo. Dog! don't think he likes us. Maybe we should go back. Hmm. Okay. Whoops. Oh, go. What memories could it be? What memories could we be to read? I'm sorry, dog. Nothing lets me touch it. I mean, just this one which let me into the thing, right? No, no touch. No touch. No touch. No touch, okay. What am I supposed to touch? What do I touch? Do you like shrimp, doggy? Okay. But it doesn't... There's nothing for me to touch. Oh! Piece of meat. Okay, but where do we get it? Meat. 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 Where is it? Where would I find it? Oh, wait. Could I get it from, Mo? Oh. Sleepies. Oh? Video game? That's something that you play with. The whole concept of playing is quite alien to me. Want to try it out? But, oh, this is a multiplayer game. Oh. We're gonna play a game. Traffic lights have a heart. Whoa! I can't read this. Whoa! Whoa! Want to play again? No, unfortunately, this is not a unit is not equipped with a gaming protocol, and my performance is very poor. Which is why I will build a battle game program. I will tell you once the program is ready. Please play with me again then. Sure.
That's cute.
195. My head feels so heavy.
Reading memories puts a lot of stress on your brain.
I'm so scared of forgetting everything again.
Oh, you may have noticed already, but I am frequently recording your progress through autosaves.
Autosaves? Okay.
And I'm also taking backups before important events, so you need not worry. You just perform a manual save when you are sleeping in your bed.
Manual save. Okay.
Are you listening? I'm gonna go ask Mo for some meat. Mo! Mo, can I get some meat? I need to feed a dog. Mo, can you do that? Can you do that? Hey, can Oh, hello! Thanks. Thank you. Go up. Go to my room. Boop, boop, boop. To the back alley. Okay. Not cute. E. Chicken drumstick. Dog! Doggo! Use chicken drumstick.
He sure liked that meat.
Now we may be able to reason with him. Aye, you guys don't smell familiar. Who are you?
My name's Hal, and the other voice belongs to 195 the traffic lights. We're looking for someone called Burn.
Well, you found him. What business do you have in my territory?
Oh, we heard from Caselli that you know about the Mirage Library.
That big mouth Brad, but he's right. I do know about the Mirage Library.
Could you tell us how to reach it? I need to go there to find Miss
Forget it! That was fast, but why? The Mirage Library right now is, Hey, first of all, I don't recall owing you any favors.
Please, I don't have money, but...
I couldn't care less about money. Besides, I got bigger fish to fry than helping you. The underground water supply facility has crashed. The whole area has been without water for a while.
That is serious. Will you help us if we fix the water supply facility?
Hell, what? Girl, are you serious? When the system crashed, the 10-digit password of the water supply facility changed, and now nobody can enter.
10 digits.
Yeah, now you know why it's impossible. Well, Hal?
Yeah, let's go.
Where are you two even? Listen in the password. 195 can bypass a security gate with a 10-digit password. For real now? However, the process is rather slow, and it could take up to 12 seconds.
Burn, where's the water supply facility?
All I know is it's somewhere either in this alley or in the shopping district you two came from. If you really manage to fix it, I'll guide you to the Mirage Library. Hal, I am afraid this is unavoidable if we want to reach the library. We should go to the water supply facility. These guys got some loose screws. Oh! Touch! Oh! Boop, 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 boop. Psych. Here. Oh! Whoa!
What is this? Probably works by putting water inside it. Go up. Whoa! I didn't know it would let me fall down. How do I make the turtle move? Can I move it with the shrimp? Yes! Boop, 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 boop. Enter. Ay! Ay! What could that be? I got all the way over here. Can I pull it? Something was here. Touch. Yeah. Wait. Oh, wait. Come back. Turtle. Turtle. Oh, I got him stuck. Uh-oh, I got him stuck. Oh, never mind. Hi, Sickness. Climb up. What does this button do? Push. I'm doing okay. I don't know what that did. What is this? Readout of some kind. Okay, yeah. It looks like we're having to find her teacher. She got knocked unconscious, and now we have a traffic light talking in our head. And yeah. trying to figure out where Miss Sakura went. She can't read either. She can't read. She forgot how to read. I gotta do it again. He's not a filing cabinet, he's a water tank. Okay, now we wait. Boop ba doop ba doop boop boop ba doop boop boop ba doop ba doop boop boop ba doop boop boop. Hey, you need one more! Oh my gosh. Doop ba doop boop 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 boop. Hurry up, turtle. Walk fast. Go faster. Push the button! What did that do? I don't know what that did. Hey! 3 and it's on the 4th? Hey? I'm confused. No, no, no! No, come back! Turtle! Turtle, come back! I need it! I need it! I need it! Thanks, turtle. No, wait, no! Maybe it's still fine, I don't know. It better still be fine. Thank God. Whoa, why is it red? Anomaly detected in the main pump. Please restart. Where is the main pump? Look in the next room. Okay. Turtles. Shrimp. Yes, but how? Shrimps. This seems like a very inefficient way of handling this, but okay. He's hungry too. Wait, what? Huh? belongs to the second mark from the left. When this is on, the last one to the right is on. The first one from the left seems to be off though. Okay. What do you see? All of them? Hmm. Oh, okay. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. 1, and then it works left. Okay. Munch. 1. Get your water. 2, 3. Okay. Come here. Come here. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Munch. 2. Okay. Do 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 do. There you go. Come here, turtle. Come here. Come here, come here. I need you to fill this water pipe. No, wait! Shh, what's up? Fudge. I undid it! Because the shrimp disappeared before he came over. Darn it. I put it like... Here, will he come over anyway? Oh, he will. Oh, okay. Doop 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 doop. Come on, turtle. Come on, turtle. Yeah, oh. Yeah. Hurry up, turtle. Hurry up, hurry up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Look, 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 look. Yay! Whoa! What the hecko? Yes, I've come to fix the water supply. This toil shall vex me no longer. Be gone, human. Have be upon me. Bestowed with conscience, I cannot leave this place. I can but gaze, look, observe. I care not for this world. I only long for the dear embrace of slumber. And you disturb my only solace. I know how you feel. It can be sad having to stare at the same road over and over when you've been programmed to feel emotions. Do you want to come with us? This one jest I did not expect, child. Lo indeed, I have fallen, that a human shall gift me her pity. I just thought it would be fun if you came along.
You speak as if an artificial intelligence such as I instills you with no fear.
I know an artificial intelligence, and he's a really nice guy.
Peculiar maiden, tell me your name.
I'm Hal.
You've entertained me, and I shall show you my gratitude.
Nani?
Golden whistle.
Is this a whistle?
That is a human tool, and to a human it shall return.
Thanks.
This place shall soon be inundated.
Leave now. Aren't you coming?
You asked for the water to return. It is time for me to grant that wish.
Hal, we must get out of here quick, or you will end up drowning. What's your name?
I am Zero, the overseer of this facility.
It was nice to meet you. See you, Zero.
The gods have brought me a most fascinating guest. Eh? The water is back. You guys really did it. Yeah, my thanks.
So, Burn, how do we go to the Mirage Library?
Through there.
Through where?
No clue. My owner used to reach the Mirage Library that way. That's all I know. I remember that if I stand in front of that machine, rain comes out. That was part of it.
Can you not ask your owner?
He is not here right now.
Burn, do you know this whistle?
What? Why do you have that?
I picked it up in the water supply facility.
That whistle is for giving me commands. My owner would blow it and make me walk up to that machine.
Do you hear how? We should use that whistle to lead Burn to that device.
Yes. Try blowing it.
Okay.
Tweet!
What?
Oh.
How would I get him up there?
Treasure!
Handle? Oh, yeah! E. The handle. R. Oh, no, that. Use handle. Turn it. Tighten. Oh! Okay. Gold whistle. Boop. Go. Oh, no, not that way. The other way. Burn. This way. Go.
You can pet the dog. Important. What was that? Oh. Enter? What is this? Touch. Examine? Pull lever down. Whoa! Light! What's this? Touch. Oh, it's outside! Can I take it? No. Books! Okay. Beep beep! Boop! Boop! Can you turn around? Boop 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 boop! Oh, you can't. Touch! Okay. What? What's that? But how do we get... He has to go up this way. But how? How? Touch. Wait. Well, the lamp switch is broken. Wait, this one? Oh! Huggy Doggo, come on! Turn around! Yeah! Go up! Maybe this? Yes! I gotta let Doggo back all the way up. Go! Come on here! Let's go! Bark, bark. Ah, water! Let's go. It has to stay there. Okay, but now what? I know. Wait, how did I get this thing to not... Hold on. Oh, I remember! Nuggies, hello! Okay. Hello. Hi, doggo. Where'd he go? Hi, dog. Straight ahead. Are you coming too? Nah, I don't go out of my territory. One of my principles.
Here, burn your whistle. You can have it back.
You keep that, Hal.
Really? But isn't it your owner's?
So you knew.
I can't keep something so important to you.
It's better off with you. I'd just rust away if I had it. I'm glad I was able to chase it down once more.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
Good. Be careful out there.
One more pet for the... Oh, I can't pet him anymore. Sad. This just looks like an apartment.
Burns out that the Mirage Library was straight ahead.
Doot, doot. Will she be there?
Even if she were not, we could find some hints as to her location. Or at least we may be able to learn more about your blue book.
Oh, the crow!
The crow that took the key. My friend, where?
Friend?
Is it looking for another crow?
Where's it going? Crow, come back! Off it goes.
Hal, what is a friend?
You don't know?
A person with whom one mutually shares affection. A close person with whom one plays or chats. I can access this definition, but I cannot grasp its meaning.
Friends are something that you end up becoming without realizing. Out of the blue.
I see. Do you have any friends, Hal?
Don't be so down, Hal. Don't worry.
I forgot that you cannot remember. Forgive me.
Who was that? Who was red-haired? Person. This is it. This is the Mirage Library.
Surely this location was not chosen out of convenience. First of all, we should go inside.
The footstep sounds. Miss Sakura.
Maybe that person over there knows something about her. It's a rabbit! Why are you intruding? Yes. Entry to the Mirage Library is forbidden, yes.
How can entry to a library be forbidden?
There's been a problem, yes. And now entry forbidden, yes. What problem? A crime, yes. The key to the secret library has been stolen, yes.
What?
Read that poster for more details, yes.
But I can't read.
Whatever. Entry's forbidden, yes.
But I don't know anything about any key.
There could be someone who just happens to have the same name as you. But whatever the case, as things stand, we are not able to search the library.
And that guard doesn't look like the type you can reason with.
Indeed. At least, we need to go past him.
I can't read it.
Oh. Up, up, up!
Activate. Oh.
Ah! What? Touch. Maybe later. Hi.
Apple. Okay. What could I use the apple for, though? Apple, apple, apple. Touch. Oh? Can I pick it up? Oh, it's stuck there. Move left? Is there gonna be another apple? Yeah. Oh, cool, it fell into the basket. I don't know what that does, but clearly that was good. So let's go see what happened. Do, 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 do. Now what? What? What's here? Penguin art. Oh, another door. Hello? What is staring at? What you want? What's up? I will. If you want to pass, read that sign over there. We have no business here. We should go back. But I can't read. Do I get the ability to read? When do I get to read again? Okay, this was clearly not where I was supposed to go. Okay, got it. Maybe here? I don't know. Because if I... Hold on. If I use that lever, right? I think it's kind of open? Yeah, you can see the apple. Okay. I don't know what I'd do with it, but... Do I use it maybe where it's closer to the guy? You move left? Maybe like this? Oh. Yes. Bye! Oh no! I feel like a ninja. What's a ninja? Just don't worry about it. There's the green book missing. Oh, yellow book, sorry. Looks like green to me. Something's weird. Oh no! What? What's that? Too short? Oh no, what happened? Red book. Hey, turn away. Thanks. Oh, there's a book. Can I? Oh. I think it's the color palette of the game rather than anything else. I need to take out that book. That doesn't belong here. Wait! I know. Hold on. What to do with my blue book? Maybe. Oh, this fucker isn't gonna turn around, is he? I don't think he is. He's not moving. Okay, so we got a red book, right? We got a red book. We got a red book. E. Red book. Put it in here. Whoa! Well, here's... Yellow book. Okay, okay, okay. Don't see me. Please don't get me. No! Dang it! I wasn't sure that was gonna count. I guess it did. Oh, I didn't take out the book. Book! Take out. No, not examine. Use. What happens now? A door! Hey, you! No loud noises in the library. Still don't sound right. I wish the captain wasn't on vacation today. So dark that I can't even tell people's faces apart. What if I took the captain's uniform that's inside the locker and put it on? Would anyone be able to tell? I could be captain for a day. So the captain's uniform is inside the locker. Touch! The rabbits are chatting. Ah, it's there. Oh. Hmm. Hmm? Oops. What? What am I supposed to do in this room then? Oh, my room's warm. Hold on. What? What unplugged? It was my phone. The worst thing to disconnect. Shut up, computer. It's fine. It's just my phone. Phone. Stop disconnecting. Hold on. Freaking out. What is it? Hello? Oh my god, it's freaking out. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. Sorry about that. No. The connection just
you know, didn't work for a bit. That was weird. The rabbits are chatting. But if I get too close to him, she's gonna yell at me, so we can't do anything here, I think. Let's see, do I still have the books in my bag? Can I take this book out for now? Take out the book, okay. So I think there was another yellow shelf, right? Well, what they call yellow, okay. The color palette of the game is a thing. Okay. Come down. E. Use the book. We go up here. We put our blue book in here. Touch. It has a red book in it. Okay. Whoa. I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to talk to him. Uh-oh. Look, Hal. Climb up. What if we... Hello? So I gave the locker key to someone in the break room. Aww. I need the yellow book though. What happens if I try to put this blue book in here? Oh, you got the red. It's just I need to get the red book out of there, so okay. Doesn't want to let me put the blue book in anything, apparently. Okay. I mean, it is. We had it from the start, so it's definitely special. So I gave it to somebody in the break room. But like, who? I think I did before.
What if I put the red book back in here? What happens? Nothing. Okay, cool. Yeah, if I use the red book, this is how I got the yellow book. Wait. I thought this table might be important, but I guess not. Wait. Oops. Oops! I actually think I know. He had coffee. Or hot cocoa? I don't know. The guy outside, the guy outside. Touch. So I was right! The table was important! What the heck? I was right! They just wouldn't let me do it until they told me to do it, huh? You know, I like how technically we're supposed to go around him, but we actually just... Oh yeah, life's fake anyway. The game's called Unreal Life. Well, no, I think he went outside to go to the... I think he went outside to have a break. I think he's just having a vibe outside, you know? This game, it looks like this girl, Hal, yeah, she woke up with no memories, and, she wants to find Miss Sakura and this talking traffic light called, 195, is trying to help her. Hold on, let's see. Steal his key. Hella. I'm just borrowing this key for a second. He'll give it back. We promise. Yeah, we don't know. I don't actually know. We think it's a, yeah, it seems like maybe Miss Sakura-san might have died. Something. We're not really sure. Wait, do I give the key to the other guy? Hold on. Maybe I do. No, I mean, like, do we give it to the, captain? And let me do the head pat. Oh, thank you. Alright, and then the red book goes in here. That's, oh, yeah. Well, at the moment, yes. We've only seen Hal, and technically, Miss Sakura in Memories. Can I like? Oh, no. Whoop! Pressing all the wrong buttons. No, we are not supposed to give it to him. Okay. Want to make it easier for me to get down. Also, enjoy your work. Oh, excuse me. And apparently we're not allowed to be in the Mirage Library. For whatever reason, Hal is not supposed to be in the Mirage Library, and we don't know why. Oh yeah, they think we stole a key. You're right! I forgot. Now what do I do? What do I do with the key? I mean, now I did steal a key, you know? There's gotta be something I can do in here, right? Now that I got the key? Okay, I can't use the key inside the locker. Thought maybe like there was a secret entrance or something. What about... You know, he doesn't care about this room. Okay. Thought it was worth a shot. So what does it want me to do? Also, how's the audio, by the way? I hope it's good. Ah, shoot! Okay, good. Yeah, because whenever I like do a new game, usually, I mean, the game starts pretty loud because I think it expects you to have it like not on headphones. Oh my god! There's one tiny, like, these, like, 3 pixels on that dude's fucking flashlight. Where am I supposed to go? Like, I think I'm supposed to go into that, what is it called? Wait, this looks like a thing that, like, I should be able to do something with. Maybe? Maybe? Hold on. Because I have to be able to use this key somehow, and it's a locker key, so I have to be able to use it on the locker, right? This part doesn't have it either, so it's probably not that. Okay, but like... Really? I have to wait for him to turn away. No, 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 no. I'm probably supposed to put the blue book in that one, right? But like... Am I supposed to wear the captain's uniform or something? How am I supposed to get over there? I got the key. How do I get the guy to go away? Try one thing. Yeah. Yeah, the captain. I tried to bring it over to him, but he just didn't. I couldn't figure out if maybe I. Hold on, we'll go back over and figure it out. Maybe I wasn't doing something right. I don't know. Hold on, let's see. It's like I took it out, right? I can only examine him. And I can't use it here either. Hmm? Can I use it on the dude, maybe? Because my thought was that this guy wants to pretend to be the captain, right? Right? So if he pretends to be the captain, then maybe he'll get those guards to go bye-bye. And, you know, like, I can bribe him by having that, by giving him the thing, right? But I can't figure out how to use it. Wait, maybe I put it, like, on one of the items and then, like, I hide in the locker? No, not that. Hmm? Hmm? Because this guy will just kick me out. Well, I found the mug. That's how I found the key. Whoa, Chronic! Hi, blah! Half a year. Yeah. It doesn't really feel like it. Is it because I touched the mug and that's where I found the key? I'm doing okay, but I'm stumped on this puzzle. I've got the locker key, but I don't know what to do next. It's like... Because the coffee mug was on the table. So, like, what is it? So when we pull this up, right? We can go out here where the dude was on his break over here, right? And we can touch the mug. And we can see that it was over by this dude here, which I stole the key from. So let me put this back in place so that I could get past this guard. And then... Because this is just... The red book just got me to the... where I got the yellow book from. Hold on. I have to wait for this idiot. Because he just got like half a pixel over the ladder, so he triggers and kicks me out if I'm not careful. So like, yeah, I put... Oops. So if I put a yellow book in here, yeah? This slides over. We went up here. We took the key. Ha! There's an achievement for that. Wait, I think I have to keep him moved. Oops. Am I just missing something? So like you put the red book in here because of the memory. Yeah. And because the blue book literally can't be used in any of the shells anyway. Yeah, and like I can only examine, I can't use the key. If I get any closer, these guys will kick me out. I tried the shrimp. Yes, I did try the shrimp. This bugger... Oh. They don't like the fish! Well, I guess that is definitely not what we're supposed to do. Thank you, brain memories. Apparently you answered my... Okay, it's the fucking whistle. And then you hide. Got it. Can I do it from inside the thing?
I feel silly not even thinking to like consider that one. Enter. Oh my god! Oh my god, she looks so cute! Look at her! Look! Look how cute she is in a little oversized outfit! Oh my god, she's precious. This does not look good, does it? All clear, yes. All clear, yes. All clear, yes. She looks so cute. Oh my gosh. She's adorable. Oh my goodness. Eh? Oh my god. Oh my god, she's so cute. Yes, that is perfectly normal. Like her little, like, flailing little, like, ends on the arms. It's so cute. I love it. It's adorable. Strange. This seems to be some sort of underground library cellar. It's a bit chilly. Boop. Wait, why am I drawn on the wall? There's a portrait on this whiteboard. Doesn't this look familiar? It looks like me! Are you... hello? 195. A section cut out. Miss Sakura was here. What was she doing in a place like this? Oh! It's coming again, my head. I'm gonna... 195. Why? Baby! Hal! Good morning, Hal. Why didn't you help me? I thought I was gonna die. I'm sorry, but I had a good reason. What? I managed to find out the cause behind your headaches. You did? The moment you stepped into the library, the temperature of the ventral... What? Just, can you explain that in, like, people words? Just now, it has regained its lost functionality. In other words, you should be able to read. Really? Yes, the letter recognition pathways in your brain have been restored. The large amount of written text in the library may have acted as a catalyst. I'll try reading something, like this newspaper article. Read. Truck accident on Road 195. On January 20th, 6:15 p.m., a truck has collided with a traffic light on Road 195. The impact with the traffic light has killed the driver, who had a history of illness and suspected to have lost consciousness while driving. At the scene of the accident were... And the rest of the article is cut off. Hell, what does this mean? An accident on Road 195? January 20th? That'd be 2 months ago, but I would never. Truck accident on Road 195. Log o kakunin中. I found the logs for January 20th. Number of recorded accidents for January 20th. 0. But the newspaper... I remember. I saw someone on that road. Saw someone get run over. Run over by a truck. Hal, please calm down. Take a deep breath. Eh? What happened? Do you feel better? Kinda. This article. Did Miss Sakura... We cannot tell what she was doing here. And why is the accident not in my logs? Hal, your body temperature is decreasing.
Yeah, it's too cold in here.
We should leave this place. Wait, is maybe maybe she's dead? Is she dead?
Oops.
I think we are in trouble. Captain, was the cellar all right?
Huh?
We are awaiting new orders, Captain, yes?
Well then, go home for today.
Yes, sir, yes?
Miss Sakura isn't here after all.
But now at least we know with certainty that she was here at some point.
But that doesn't tell us where she is now.
You're right. However, since you remembered how to read, gathering information should be easier now. For example, we still have not read the report on theft.
Might as well go and take a look. Theft of the key to the secret library. The key to the secret library located inside the Mirage Library has been stolen. Until the culprit is found and the key retrieved, entry is strictly forbidden. We are still currently looking for the suspect. The suspect, a woman, has entered the Mirage Library and used it for several consecutive days. The day after she left the library, the key was found to have been stolen. According to the employees who have seen her, the suspect had gray hair and was wearing a black choker necklace.
A woman with gray hair and black choker necklace?
Miss Sakura is the suspect.
Several books, including the key to the secret library, have been stolen.
The key to the secret library, just as like the guard said.
There seems to be more.
When asked her name by an employee, the suspect replied, "Hal." No, that makes no sense.
She has the same name as you. What does that mean?
Around the same day as this theft, an unauthorized individual has been trespassing into the storage room of the Mirage Museum, an institution affiliated with this library. It is very likely that these two crimes have been committed by the same individual, the library administration. Museum. Why would Miss Sakura use my name?
We still do not know for sure if it was her. It could have been someone who only resembles Miss Sakura.
But I don't know what to do.
It would be helpful to rearrange all the information at our disposal. I suggest we go back to the whale for the time being. You might even be able to read the content of the blue book now.
Yeah, let's do that. Hal, tell me something. Miss Sakura? Tell me, are you still coming after me? Why are you still coming after me?
You imposter. What?
Was that a dream?
Good morning, Hal.
Morning.
Yesterday you ended up going straight to bed after all.
What happened yesterday?
As we came back from the Mirage Library, you said that you would read the blue book once we reached the whale.
Huh? Really?
You must have been tired, but you should be able to read it now.
Yeah. It's gone.
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 But you had it with you yesterday.
I had it with me coming into the whale, but I forgot where I put it.
By the time you made it back to your room, your vision was so blurry that I could not recognize anything in it.
Don't worry, even if I forgot, this room hasn't.
Quite the high-tech room.
Touch?
Read!
Hoo-hoo? Okay. Nope. Touch? Is there anywhere to touch? Touch? It's me. I look kind of sleepy.
You did not have the book with you, it seems.
Okay. No. No. Touch. Oh, that's me. I have the blue book with me.
Where did you go after that? Hold on. Yeah! Vilta?
Oh, I can read it now. I'm so happy.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah! I still don't really know like what any of the thingies at the start mean though. That's the real problem. Like I don't know what it means.
Welcome back, Miss Howe.
Mr. Manager, did we talk yesterday?
We did not, but I did see you entering the elevator.
I see. Thank you.
Maybe it's with Mo? Mo! Mo, did I leave my book here? Mo! Mo? Did I leave my book here?
Oh, Hal, good morning. Slept well? Yes, Mo. Good morning. Did I come here before going to bed yesterday?
You did come here, but you didn't stay long. You went back to your room after a while. Did I have a blue book with me? I can't remember that, sorry.
Okay, thank you, Mo.
Touch!
I was going to read the book on that couch.
Touch! Ah! Yay, we got the blue book back.
There's something here. One day, out of the blue, a girl found herself in a mysterious world. She walked to an apartment and there she met a crow. In the hotel, she met a manager whose head looked like a spinning globe, a mossball chef, and a mouse engineer. And so the penguin and the girl managed to save the fish. And so the girl, with the help of the dog she met in the alley, made the flower grow. And so the girl went into the Mirage Library, which was guarded by bunnies, and learned about the Phantom Station. They say that the Phantom Station is where one's real wishes come true. And so the girl reached the secret place located inside the storage room in the Mirage Museum. And then the girl finally reached the Phantom Station. Once there, she found... Oh, the book ends here. What could this mean?
The contents of this book is exactly what we've gone through so far.
It's slightly different, but the main events are all there.
You had this book with you since you first woke up on Road 195, did you not, Hal?
This book, was it predicting our future?
A prediction? I cannot fathom the logic behind such a thing. However, we have not been to the Mirage Museum storage room and the Phantom Station yet.
According to this book, the next place we go to is the storage room of the Mirage Museum. That notice in the library.
Around the same day as this theft, an unauthorized individual has been trespassing into the storage room of the Mirage Museum, an institution affiliated with this library.
Do you remember?
This cannot be a coincidence.
But I don't know where the Mirage Museum is. If someone told you about the Mirage Library, they may know about the Mirage Museum as well, no? Mo, were you listening? When we we wanted to find the Mirage Library, we asked... Hal, we should go ask him about it. Okay. Do we go ask Burn? Tomorrow? Boop, boop, boop. To the back alley. Burn! 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 Where'd you go? Burn? Dog! Where'd the dog go? I don't see him at all. Where'd he go? Dog. Food? Maybe. Where is he? Oh, that's the Windows button, not the game button. Where do you think the dog is? Did he go to the penguin area? Oh, I can read this. Beep bop, beep bop. Where'd he go? Is he in the room, maybe? Is he in the room? Burn. Burn, where'd you go? Oops. Oh, I can't. Can't go that way. Dog! There you are. You're hiding. Not yet. Ah. I need to go to the Mirage Museum next if I want to find her.
Oh, that's easy. You can go there by walking down the road next to the Mirage Library.
Really?
Yeah, but there's a weird brat on the road turning people away. That sounds dangerous.
We'd better be careful. Do 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 do. Oh wait, I can read this sign now.
Employees only, museum ahead. I already did that one. What does the sign say? If you want a pet, you gotta draw something onto that canvas. I'll give you the brush, so let me know if you want to try.
Oh. Okay. Can I try? Cool.
I'll tell you a subject, so use this brush to draw it. And if I feel that your art has enough soul in it, I'll let you pass. Draw. I wonder if I can do that. Have you ever made drawings before, Hal?
Drawings?
Oh no.
Your drawings are so beautiful.
I guess I'll have to practice harder then. Let's both give it our best, okay?
Thank you. Being a decent artist is my only redeeming quality. I just felt a memory resurface.
Ready? Your subject is apple. Pull the brush out of your bag and let it loose on this here canvas.
Okay.
Alright.
I can't draw.
What's up, gal? You can't draw? Before drawing something, you need to visualize it.
Visualize the subject. That doesn't help. And memorize.
Oh, yeah.
We got the apple stuck in the ground. Memorize. If I look at this apple hard enough, I should be able to draw it later. Become one with the apple. I could draw this.
Is drawing going to become a skill that we learn? Is it? Alright. Boop boop. How is this, Mr. Skeleton? Wow, look at it! I haven't used a drawing with this much soul in years. Stella, you can pass. Hal, you did it. You drew a picture. What's up, gal?
How?
How can you keep drawing after what happened? It was all your fault. I'll never forgive you.
I shouldn't draw.
You what? Anyone who wants to draw can draw.
But I...
Say, you like drawing, don't you?
What?
I can tell by looking at your art.
You couldn't...
You aren't just good at drawing. The highlights and the shadows, this perspective, the texture. This is your art. It's coming from your heart.
But...
No buts. I don't know what you were told. But if anyone tells you that you shouldn't draw, I'll scold them for so long they'll turn into bones.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because I love this drawing.
But you know, I've always loved Hal's drawings.
People who badmouth the art that others make are just lacking confidence. Forget about them. And now, before going to the museum, erase your drawing.
What?
But you said you loved it. I only have this one soul in canvas to draw on, man. No, Vicky, your drawing will forever live in my soul.
Hal, I cannot understand this human logic. I'm human, but I don't get it either. Mr. Skeleton, I erased it.
Thanks. By the way, my name's not Skeleton. Call me Skull. Mr. Skeleton, let me ask you something. Why are you doing this? I'm protesting. Protesting what? You heard about the white canvas exhibition? It's going on right now at the museum. At first, they displayed white canvases so anyone could draw freely on them. But recently, someone bought the whole exhibition, and now nobody can draw anything anymore. They turned it into a row of blank canvases. I heard they're advocating against a freedom of expression. I'll never forgive them.
Well, that is why you're drawing pictures here.
Yeah, and I only let through those who have art in their soul and soul in their art. Yeah, I don't know what business you have there, but your art has soul in it. Never forget that.
Now we can proceed to the museum, Hal.
Just do what your heart tells you.
My heart?
Yeah, and don't forget that you can only remember how to draw one subject at once. Memories are best drawn fresh.
Thank you.
Bijutsukan kana?
Read! Mirage Museum. Whoa. What is that?
Welcome to the Mirage Museum.
Whoa! It's spinning. Definitely spinning.
Oh, could you be? Pay that no mind. Let me introduce you to our museum. Today we are proudly hosting the White Canvas exhibition. Please enjoy it.
Excuse me.
Oh, before you ask, visitors cannot enter the storage room.
What?
Yes.
Nothing.
Be very careful not to get lost and end up in the storage room by accident.
We cannot count on his help.
I hope that explanation sufficed. Now please enjoy your visit.
Whoa.
Oh. Oh.
What does this say? Welcome to the White Canvas exhibition. This exhibition sets out to advocate against freedom of expression by displaying completely white canvases. This will be the only exhibition at the Mirage Museum for as long as it is needed to make everyone forget how to draw. This notice sounds kind of mad. Boop, 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 boop. Can I draw? I'm getting deja vu. Too late. Maybe I probably have to paint something specific on them, right? Whoa. Oh. Oh, oh. No trespassing. Oh, I found it already. Poster used to be there. Interesting. What does this sign say? Midway exit. What is this? What is this? I don't know. Oh. Oh! He just pushes all the buttons. Okay. No trespassing was there. The machine, I can't, it just has a funny little animation. Wait. What if I try? Wait, was that just the middle thing? Hold on. I feel like the star will be really visible if it's something different. Why is he singing? Cute. No, he's probably the same. Alright. Well, that's the end of that. Oh, hold on. Wait, I can't go the other side, can I? Okay. So I have to do something here, yes? What is her thought about it though? Oh. Let's go. Oh. Maybe, yeah. Okay, so maybe this is not a new room because I've already painted, so they can't have been a new room. Okay, so I'm gonna try up this time. Okay, I've been here. Not the bottom one. Try the bottom one again. Nope, we've been here. Try going up. Touch? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Can I touch the other ones? I didn't even think I could touch them. This one's different. Okay, so I gotta go up here. Okay. Yeah. Whoa! Ah! End of exhibition. Thank you for visiting the White Canvas. Oh, that's the proper exit? No. Ants! Junior, you took your sweet time. Huh? Oh, I thought you were Junior. Sorry for screaming at you, miss. Are you lost? I'm not. I'm looking for the storage room. You too? It's just behind the store. You got the key? I don't. Ugh. Junior was supposed to bring it here. Feel free to go inside as soon as Junior comes here with the key. Probably gonna take a while, so why don't you go look at the exhibition while you wait? Oh, and if you run into him, would you mind guiding him here? Betcha he's lost. Okay. Activate. This is pretty. Oh! Those are the boss and Junior, I think. They're going along the upper path. That's not very helpful. I think. Yeah, that machine. This must have been another one that I didn't see, right? So the room with those is... Brain hurt. Eh? I'll go help him. Maybe. Or maybe we'll just get lost together. Then at least we have company, right? At least he's not alone. Memorize. Huh? Where was the other one, though?
Where's the other symbol, though? Hmm. Where's the other symbol? Hmm. Wasn't it outside? It's outside! Okay. Okay. So we take this and we put this one on the bottom. No, come back! That's not the right one! I messed it up, poor Junior! I'm sorry, Junior. I have made you lost. Can we go get this one? Memorize. With the star at the bottom. To the gallery. Answer. We go. Do 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 do. And I have to erase the other one. Should have erased it first. I forgot that he actually needs the other canvas to be blank. Shouldn't he also have known that, like, this place is all white canvases, though? He's like, oh, I remember based on the pictures. Like, bro. No, I'm sorry. I painted something. Some kind of mark. Oh. Touch? Oh, a symbol. How would I get the exit symbol? Would I need to paint the exit sign? Yeah. He's not very smart, is he?
You just painted in air! What? I don't even, like, oh my gosh. They're gonna go get chocolate? Man. Dude, what's over here? Eh? Why is there a painting of me? This picture. The eyes, the hair, even the clothes. This is you, Hal. Me, but... So, it really was her. Why did she paint me? The ground collapsing. What's this picture? Why is this got an X on it? Marble and some kind of leaf. Is this a clover?
As expected, you've come to see these pictures.
The museum's director! You knew I'd be coming here?
Indeed. I was surprised when I first laid eyes on you. I never imagined I would meet the subject of this portrait. So, what brings you here? I see. So you've come here to find this Miss Sakura, the artist that drew your portrait.
Yes.
I almost thought my plan had worked. Alas, it seems that it did not.
What plan?
I take it you have already seen the white canvas exhibition. Originally, visitors could draw as they please on the canvases, making them part of the gallery. Many artists visited every day, and the museum gathered several masterpieces.
You mean these pictures right here?
Not the case. These pictures just appeared out of nowhere.
Here? Not in the gallery.
Yes, this storage room used to be a warehouse for blank canvases to be displayed in the exhibition. As the canvases started running out, we had to go deeper and deeper into the room, and then we found these pictures. These works. They describe tragedy. They speak feelings that words could never hope to. I was instantly captured. Oh, what a sight it would be. Every last canvas in this museum with one of these beautiful drawings on it. I needed to find the artist behind them, but I did not know who made them, nor when or why. And first of all, why here of all places?
The canvas's memory showed that it was Miss Sakura who drew them. So, how do you go about looking for her?
My plan was to use the white canvas exhibition.
Use it like...
Advocating against freedom of expression, as you may have guessed. I bought off the exhibition and completely changed what it was about. I believe that would entice the artist who left us these pictures to come back here to retrieve them. She did not come, but to my surprise, her subject did.
But why would Miss Sakura choose this place to draw?
I cannot prove it, but I have a theory.
What is it?
There's a secret lying deeper inside the storage room. I would like to share it with you.
A secret?
Hmm?
Train? Choo-choo? Train, choo-choo. Hal, it's a train. A train? In the museum's storage room?
Surprising, I know.
Why do you keep a train in here?
We do not, or at least, we did not. A few days ago I was here, savoring these pictures, as usual. And an unnamed train just came out of nowhere.
Unmanned, not unnamed. Without even a driver or anything?
If the train could run, does that mean there's a railroad? Yes, to both of you. The Mirage Museum was built ages ago out of a different building.
And what building was that?
The Outset Station.
This place used to be the Outset Station.
All we know today is that the railroad passed through this tunnel and unfolded to the end of the world.
What?
And it was built with a specific objective in mind.
And what would that be?
to connect the railroad system to the station at the end of the world, the place where one's real wishes come true.
Oh, excuse me. A station where wishes come true.
They used to call it the Phantom Station.
The Phantom Station? That's the place the Blue Book talks about.
And this building, the Outset Station, was originally created to reach it.
A connection between the Outset Station and the Phantom Station.
Of course, it could be nothing but a legend. Nobody's ever seen that place, and so we do not know whether it really exists. After investigating the train, we found that this is the very train that was used to pursue the Phantom Train.
But what does that have to do with Miss Sakura?
Well, upon inspecting the train, we've realized something quite interesting. It would seem that someone has repaired it.
That someone could be... Then it's possible for someone to arrange for the train to come here unmanned.
Exactly as I thought. What I thought. Your portrait being here, you coming to the museum, and the train arriving here. I suspect that all these things are related. And Miss Howell, if you could read the memories of this train, that could provide us with valuable hints.
Of course. Maybe the train remembers something.
Oh no. Oh no, not in a cutscene, that's bad.
Miss Sakura, what is she doing?
She's intent on fixing some sort of device.
Miss Sakura is fixing some device on the train.
As I imagined, that is probably what allowed the train to move independently. Please, Miss Howell, find this artist, this Miss Sakura. I shall help you however I can. First of all, you can have the train.
There's one thing I want you to do.
What may that be? I will go back to the reception and start making arrangements. Just know that a reopening will take a few days. And if you fix this train, you should be able to ride it quite easily. Good luck.
Fixing the train, huh?
What do we do,
Hal? Fixing the train, fixing... let's go back to the whale.
I see. Good idea.
Hal, are we really going to the Phantom Station?
Yeah, whole ass train. We have our own personal train.
Oh, excuse me, oh my goodness, it's already like noon and I'm still yawning? What?
We do not know whether this Miss Sakura is there. Not to mention that we have no evidence that this place exists at all. I believe this is a very risky idea. Even if the Phantom Station did exist, why would Miss Sakura go there in the first place?
Maybe she wanted to get away from me. After all, I'm just... Miss Sakura. Hal, dear. Mo? I just remembered something. I already told you that Sakura had a book that looked just like yours, right? I'm pretty sure it was a blue book. What? Miss Sakura's book was also blue?
So there are two blue books?
And she was holding it so dearly. I'm sure there must be a reason why you also have a blue book. What reason?
Now, this is just a theory, but if we assume that Miss Sakura's book contains the same information as yours, is it possible that she is tracing the locations described in the book?
So if we follow the steps of the girl in the book,
we might be able to find Miss Sakura. After all, it seems we must really go to the Phantom Station.
But maybe Miss Sakura doesn't want to meet with me.
You won't know unless you ask her. You want to meet her, don't you, sweetie?
Yes, I want to meet her.
You're back.
Mouse! I've looked into it. It was as you said. Someone's fixed the train. So we can use it? There's a problem.
What would that be?
There's no current flowing through the overhead wires.
The Phantom Station may have stopped supplying power.
Not just that, there's usually no current, but there are sporadic, unpredictable peaks in the voltage. This could be a power with the transmission. Can we not simply install a generator and power the wires ourselves?
No. As long as the voltage peaks continue, the wires are just burning and leaving the train stranded. And otherwise, our only option is to modify the train itself.
Can we actually do it?
Leave it to me, but it'll take a few days.
Don't worry, our Stein is the best at this kind of thing. Thank you, Stein. Aren't you tired, Hale? Hal, blah, blah, blah. Rest at the whale a bit longer until the train is ready. Is that okay? Of course it is. I'm all the happier I have someone to cook for. Thank you.
Incidentally, why is everyone in this hotel so welcoming to Hal?
Because she's a guest. He's right. She's our treasured guest. But I haven't even paid for my stay. What are you talking about? We've already received more than enough payment. Right, Stein?
Right.
Huh?
I'll get working.
This will likely be a long journey. You should prepare thoroughly. First of all, let's eat. Good morning, Hal. It's still nighttime. The sun never rises in this town. It's almost time. You're right. We should go to the outset station in the museum storage room. Can I put this away?
I just want to stop having a little bubble appear on my head. Oh, hell yeah! If I use the strongest skills.
What is this?
Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. Oh, I'm doing really bad. Yeah. Oh, I see. This is a teleporter, right? So like this shoots like a homing missile. This just shoots straight, but is more powerful. This teleports to the target's like side, and the other side. Whoa! Stop stealing my upgrades! Whoa! Whoa! He just like murderated me! What the hell? Why does he have so much cooler stuff than me? Whoa. Wait, it says it's upgraded again. Really? Again? Up, up, down, down, left, right. What are you doing? What is it again? Of course. Whoa! I'm having trouble finding myself is also the problem. Whoa, 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 ow, 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 ow. Whoa, what? What? Did I slow down time for me? Yeah! Hmm. Haha! Get wrecked. Whoa! I got him. I got him this time. I got him this time. Once my burst pops. Yeah! Again? Get in the ship, 195. I must not run away. I must not run away. I must not run away. Get in the ship, 195. Good. Let's start. Get in the fucking ship, 195. What is this? Why does he get items? That's cheating. cheating? Why does he get items? Like, why does he get items? It's not fair! Why does he get items? Hmm. Not fair! He's cheating, guys! He's bullying me. Dick! He's totally cheating. I think I put myself like literally right into a freaking corner. Oh my god! No, no more! I want to win! Okay, he says... That was hard. Hold on, let me manual save that. Oh my god. Now what are we doing? I got really distracted. I got really distracted. Here. It sounds like this will be towards the end, huh? I'm done. I'll build a living space inside. Should be comfortable enough. Thank you, Stein. And what about the other thing I asked you for? Done. Hmm? I prepared lots of treats for the journey, but don't eat them all at once, okay? Thank you, Mo. Are you ready? We are. Then, time to go. By the way, who's gonna drive the train? Well, whoops, am I late? Who? Penguin! Caselli! I mean, do you know any other train drivers? Stein told me everything. Let's not waste time. What about your job at the station? I'm taking a nice long paid leave. Are you sure though? We don't even know how long this will take. Hey, I told you I'd repay you. Cool the engine down for 8 hours every 16 hours of travel. Gotcha. Caselli, take care of Hal. Sure thing.
Oh, that's right. The hotel manager left you a message. Have a safe journey, Miss Hal. I will.
Perfect. Off we go.
Bye. Bye, Mo. Bye, rat whose name I forgot.
Funny, huh? Second time I drive you around the railroad, I don't know. The first time it feels like it happened so long ago. You know, back in the day, I used to dream about driving a train like this. And boy, to think it'd come real under these circumstances. And by the way, who's that fella?
Fella?
Show difference for those mightier than you, foolish bird. Your insolence is why you shall forever crawl upon the soil. What?
You earthbound bird. You, where have we met? I just remembered something about the water supply facility. You're Zero, right?
It's been a while, blue-haired maiden. Oh, so you two knew each other. Is he one of 195's kin?
He is. I asked Stein to build a device that could let Zero move around with us.
That I would be compared to such a puny, powerless AI. Ludicrous. Puny, powerless AI. So, how's bringing this eyeball with us gonna help?
I don't know. I just thought it would be fun.
How audacious to believe that I would ever serve the lot of you. To the contrary, it is your duty to keep me entertained.
Can you play cards, Zero?
Cards? I do enjoy the occasional game of poker.
Wow, you can even play poker.
Puny, powerless AI.
Sheesh, this is gonna be a handful.
Yeah, he did. 195 not happies. Oh?
The food.
Talk.
Let's play something, Zero.
What's troubling you, Hal?
Is there anything I can help with?
Not really, nope.
I see.
You could help me by shutting this guy up, though.
Flightless vermin, forsaken by evolution. He looks like he's having fun, though.
Well, I'm not. He is a bit of a bully. I guess we just go back to sleep. I don't see anything else to touch. Guess so. Wait, I saw the red book. Can I read that?
Wow.
Oh. I guess she just reads it to herself. I guess we sleep. Okay, time to eat. Oh, this is delicious.
Mommy made it for us.
That explains it. Being bound to consume food every single day, such is the curse of life.
I actually believe that it is quite interesting. They react differently to different types of food.
Let me see.
Poo-doo-doo.
Talk. What ails you, crimson-eyed maiden?
Do you know what this plant is?
I shall query my botanical database.
You even know about plants. Wow.
Ever so slowly, this plant grows. In its own right, it is a wonderful being. Machines can feel wonder. Of course, without wonder and compassion, I could never hope to become a god. What he really means is that we have structures called emotion neurons. They replicate the emotions normally found in living beings. So can't you be a bit nicer to me?
You are right. Oh, wonderful, majestic creature of the sky.
That's even worse. What's up, Al? Is there anything I can help with today? Okay. What are you always writing in that notebook of yours? It's a dream journal. I write down the things that I see in my dreams. Oh, you know, I have some weird dreams every once in a while. For example? Living in a world where there are only humans around as a human myself. And then I'm in a room with someone and I say something to them. You're gonna love tomorrow's story. What? No, it's nothing.
Inedible stuff. And it's an achievement. She thought of everything. Hal, look at me. Look here. I can fly. Yes, I can fly. Mom. Oh, it was you, Hal.
Yes, Charlie. Huh? Who'd have was you, Larry? It shall not take us much longer. Make a girl choose. I'm count on you. Or not. Eh?
I can sense your presence, blue hair maiden. Why do you approach me?
I couldn't sleep. I can't kick your ass if I don't get closer to you!
Good, if that's the case, we should play a game of Rummy.
I don't know how to play Rummy. Oh good, I don't actually have to play it. Anya. I'll have to ask Caselli to survive on shrimp for a while.
White glad maiden. Will you not become my servant?
Servant?
A puny AI who cannot control, but a measly intersection is nothing next to me. You could partake in my vast knowledge, my skill with games. You have no reason to refuse.
I guess you have a point.
How? Very well. Henceforth we shall.
After all, I think I'll keep traveling with 195.
Baffling! Why would you?
I'm not sure. Maybe because he's my friend.
Thank you for clipping that. Friend, what? Why? Why? What? Why?
I think you broke him. Friend? Cute.
What's up, pal?
Is there anything I can help with today?
Nope. What's wrong?
I can't oversee traffic like 195 or control water pumps like Zero. And I can't drive a train like you.
But you prepare our meals.
I'm just plating the things that Mo cooked.
Hey, Hal, can you fly?
I can't. And that's fine. You see, I can't fly either, unlike that eyeball guy. But I can drive all of you around on this train, and that's enough.
That's what everybody's doing.
Just doing what they can right now. That mouse, Mo, everyone. But I can't do anything.
That's not true. You helped me and you saved that fish back at the station. And was it not you who restarted the water supply facility?
But I just did that because I wanted to see Miss Sakura.
What? You did what you could.
But I don't know whether that was the right thing to do.
No one ever does. We all just do what we can when we can. I can drive a train, so that's what I'm doing right now.
I just have to find what I can do right now.
Amusing. A bird who cannot fly, but can carry people around.
Why are you looking for Miss Sakura?
What? I mean, wouldn't you look for your parents first?
Mom's not with us anymore. And I don't know about Dad. That's all I can remember.
Oh, sorry I brought that up.
Don't worry.
Aww.
Impossible! It cannot be! I am the perfect, ultimate intelligence. I cannot be defeated.
Please give up, Mr. Zero. You are out of the game. Say though, how come she's so good at playing cards? Because she has a high-performance AI at her side.
A rematch! I demand a rematch!
You will accept any challenge.
Yeah, I've tainted myself with shame in this game within a game. Just what are you?
She could never lose. I overclocked the traffic control system and borrow its computational resources.
Nonsense! I have superior processing abilities. If I stop the whole infrastructure monitor system and use it to create a neural network.
I have no idea what he's talking about, but it doesn't sound half good. It takes that much to win against Hal. Really? That's scary.
Well, well, well. Is it? That gives me an idea.
Blue hair maiden, what? Join my side, what? What? Okay.
You can be quite the evil one.
But only if you win against me.
Curse you!
Say 195. What will you do once Hal finds Miss Sakura?
Well, if I do not have a user protect, I will not be able to receive their visual input anymore. So you'll go back to being a traffic light.
I do not mind. A normal traffic light could have never experienced what I did.
Huh. And you, Hal? What are you gonna do after finding her?
I'll talk with her.
You're missing the point. I mean, after this journey, once everything's over.
I don't know what I should do after that.
See, hadn't thought about it yet. You can just do whatever you want to. What do you want to do, Hal?
I'm not sure.
Oh, rush. You'll find out eventually.
What? What's this?
Ouch!
Are you okay?
Oh. Have we arrived?
I think so. The railroad ends here. Hey, Eyeball, what do you say? Where'd he go?
I can't hear 195's voice either.
Is that thing we had at the station happening again? The anomalous whatchamacallit? I'll have to check that there's nothing wrong with the train. Just wait up for a bit, Al. And stay close. We don't know where we are.
Okay.
Should I put that in the, does that fit in the,
Did the train break?
We're gonna find out. For now, stay close.
Okay. I saw this device in the train's memory. Touching it could be dangerous.
What is this? Is that the marble? Eh?
This is the marble I gave to the crow. How did it end up here? Is the crow around here too? I'll take it for now.
What if I used a marble? Oh.
It's a shiny... Why is this marble here? The world ended.
Nope.
Whoa. What? What is this place?
What is this?
Is this 195? Oh, it's just a normal traffic light. Where am I? This truck looks broken. Whoa! Stop! It's a broken transfer portal. This notice is the same as the one on Road 995.
The accident on Road 195 has left the boy unconscious and severely injured. To prevent further accidents, a new type of traffic light is going to be installed.
The boy. This place kind of looks like Road 195. I wonder where it leads to.
No, 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 don't stand there, don't stand there, don't stand there!
Please, stop! Why, that's... But this is goodbye. What? Please, Miss Sakura, don't go. I'm sorry. No. Miss Sakura could never. Hal, come here. Miss Sakura, is that you? Are you there?
What?
How long is it? I can't speak. What's happening?
Chill out, Hal. We're friends, right? So let me tell you something.
Miss Sakura. This door. Miss Sakura. Oh, I promise. What? Where? That took you a while. Ah! Miss Sakura! I knew you would come here. You realized it already, haven't you? There are no talking traffic lights. No talking animals. This is not the real world. Then what is it? Don't worry about that. You don't need to worry about anything. It's a bit of a cliche ending, isn't it? Just trust me. Come over here. Let's escape this world. Over here. What's wrong? No. No!
Not there! Come here! Whoa! I can't read that. Are you going to leave me alone? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to read it, actually. Hal, I finally managed to reconnect with you. This place is dangerous.
So those guidelines were yours. I knew it.
Thank you for trusting me, Hal. Oh, what a shame. I thought I could see you jump off here and... What the fuck?
You're not Miss Sakura.
Correct. I'll give you a nice reward for being so smart.
Hal, I do not feel good about this. We should run away.
Hal?
Huh?
Hal, that is dangerous.
I'm sorry, 195. I can't control my body.
No, stop! Come on. Come on, no! No! I'm trying! Huh?
195, what are you doing?
I will move you myself and lead you to safety.
Move like controlling your body? Yeah. I didn't know you could move my body against my will.
This unit can indeed control the movement of your body.
Oh, that's a bit scary.
I can, but I usually would never do it. The AI laws state that AI should never take control of a human's body.
And what happens if you break those laws?
Huh? Proceed.
195, why?
I decided I would do this. Because we're friends. Now I have control of your body. I'll bring you somewhere safe. Before I'm deleted.
No, 195. I don't want to lose you.
Hmm?
Zero? Huh? Zero! This is... Are we safe? That big Miss Sakura. Who was that? I do not know, but it was able to take control of your body. The culprit was able to interfere with your cognition and hijack your autonomic system. Thank you for saving me, 195. Not at all. The one you should thank is... Shiny! You saved me as well. Thank you. Ah? But why was the crow here? I search, friend. Cannot find. You've come all the way here to look for your friend? This is all coincidence. And anyway, what is this place? It looks like Road 195. I cannot understand this place, but it is dangerous. And as soon as you're done searching, you should return to Caselli. You're right. There's still one thing I have to look at. This utility pole. Maybe if I touch it. I think I can read this pole's memories. Is this Miss Sakura? For real? She's laying down. And those next to her, are those the blue shoes? Miss Sakura, what did she do here? Miss Sakura, something does not fit. The blue shoes inside the An earthquake! I can't hear 195's voice, just like in the station. The shaking has stopped. I'd better go back to the train. Ah! Al, where in the world did you go? I've been looking for you. I'm sorry. Let's just go back to the train. That won't do. The shaking's just now broke it completely. The long journey's taken its toll on it already. Excuse me. Sip, sip. What about the transfer portal? It doesn't work. With this rain, the water level will keep on increasing. We must do something. Hmm? Wait, did you hear that? No? Hmm? There you are.
This took us longer than I expected.
Hmm? But hey, we're just in time. What's that flying thingy? Is that... I didn't know it moved! Hey, hello, can someone explain to me what is going on? A flying hotel? We're saved! Seems like it. It's been a while, Hal. Look at you, all grown up. Really? I know, right? He is. This is some hella hospitality, man. You know, if this place can fly, why didn't we just use the whale to begin with? No, Kendo. The railroad is hidden under the water, so we couldn't have found the Phantom Station. I'm just glad you're all safe. Yeah, I'm glad we all made it here in one piece. Yes, that was lucky. But, Zero... It was my fault. How? Who is this Zero? What? But we... Huh? You're right. I'm glad we're all safe. So, Hal, did you find Miss Sakura? There is nobody there. Now I remember
that Miss Sakura jumped into a railroad crossing. She's no more. She jumped into a railroad crossing. Oh, Caselli, your hat. There's something coming out of it. Eh?
I picked it up when I first woke up at the whale. I'd forgotten about it. Is it a research paper? No, it looks like a newspaper cut-in. Not that I can rate it.
What about you, sweetie? I'll try.
A 14-year-old boy and a 13-year-old girl. The former sustained severe injuries and has been rushed to the hospital, while the latter was not injured. The police have been trying to gather information from the girl, but she seems completely unable to speak. The details of the accident remain unclear. The truck ran into a traffic light, breaking it. Road 195, where the accident happened, is still closed to traffic. This... could it have been cut from the newspaper in the library cellar?
My memories.
Miss Sakura, this looks like Caselli's train. It seems to be stationed at the whale. Caselli, you said you picked this up when you first woke up at the whale, correct?
Yeah, it was on my train's driver's seat.
Hal, I'm starting to doubt something. Good morning, Hal.
May I suggest that you have been sleeping too much?
This room just has the best bed.
You must have been tired after such a long trip.
Yeah, now let's go.
Yes.
Let's go to where it all started. Road 195. We're really flying. Oh, another hat pad, thank you. Well, only use that data for video games. Okay.
Okay, I have to beat him. Whoa. He's trying to, like, stay really close to me, huh? Damn it! He's staying, like, really close to me. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
on, come 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 on. Got him! Whew. Whew, that was tough. Tougher than I expected, actually, to be. Manual save. Excuse me. Whoa! It's broke. Do you have to go outside? I work in 4, actually. Oh, it's like 1 o'clock. It's fine. Yeah. Shall we go then? Let's go. Doubt? Yes, was Miss Sakura really headed to the Phantom Station? But the memory of the utility pole showed Miss Sakura passed out. Yes, and in that memory we saw a pair of blue shoes. The same blue shoes that you found when you woke up. What? Until now, we've been working under the assumption that Miss Sakura was moving away from you. Starting from Road 195 where you woke up. Then going to the apartments. Then the whale. Then the library. Then the museum storage room. And finally the Phantom Station. But I suspect she could be doing the exact opposite. The opposite? So you're saying that girl started from the Phantom Station? Exactly. How could she reach the Phantom Station in the first place? Now that you mention it, that train was the only vehicle that could get you there, and there's no distance you can cover on foot. There's no distance you can cover on foot. What about a transfer portal? Unlikely. Transfer portals only started working when Hal entered the whale. Which brings us to my theory. What if Miss Sakura could drive a train? Come again? Could it not be the reason why the train was at Outset Station in the storage room of the Mirage Library? Is that Miss Sakura drove it all the way there, starting from the Phantom Station? But there was no one on the train. There were current peaks flowing through the overhead wires. We could theorize that the train went haywire after she got off? I guess it's possible. She then visited the library. Then went to the whale. But even if she could drive a train, she didn't have one to reach the whale. 195, when I woke up at the whale after passing out. Yes, it's possible that Miss Sakura took your train by force. The newspaper cutting which you found was likely taken by her from the library cellar. She could have dropped it when she reached the whale. You must be kidding. And after visiting the whale, she went to Road 195, where Hal was. But wait, how would she know Hal's whereabouts? That'd be the Blue Book. Exactly. I'm not sure of the relation between these things. But it's possible that Miss Sakura visited the places described in the Blue Book, in reverse order. So that's why I had the Blue Book with me from the start. It's likely that Miss Sakura stole it from the Mirage Library and put it in your bag. But why? That, I do not know. Assuming your theory's right, wouldn't that become kind of a violent way to go about things? When a girl has her sights set on something, nothing can stop her. However, there are still a lot of mysteries left. Why Miss Sakura checked in as Hale, what Hale's portrait was doing in the museum storage room, the accident that the newspaper cutting was talking about. And we still have no hints as to where Miss Sakura went after coming to Road 195. Well, I'd just go there and check. On Road 195.
Let's do it.
I agree. And there's one more thing I want to confirm about that place.
I see.
So this railroad crossing was here all along. An unknown cognitive disturbance prevented you to see it until you reached the Phantom Station. It was likely the doing of the fake Miss Sakura.
So this crossing was here from the start?
Yes. Blue shoes.
Miss Sakura, here she.
I finally found you, Hale.
Huh? That's right.
Shift W. Finally found you, Hale. This was all my fault. I'm sorry. Hal, if you still hear me, I want you to come to the place where we promised to meet. I know how much pain that place caused you, but if you go there, you should remember the truth. I'll be waiting. Answer?
I know this road. I used to walk through here every day.
Hal, what is this building?
This is a school.
What's up there?
The school I used to go to. Let's go inside.
Nice to meet you, Hal. Starting today, this will be your class, and I'll be your homeroom teacher. Oh, relax. I'm sure you'll find yourself at home here. Was that a memory just now?
That's my own memory.
I see. Different places inside the school may help you remember more. Whoa, painting! Your drawings are so beautiful.
Huh?
I'm Amayumi. We're in the same art club. Nice to meet you. Are you gonna enter the art contest? I guess I'll have to practice harder then. Let's both give it our best, okay?
So I knew someone called Amayumi. That over there must be the art room. That goldfish,
It's the fish you saved at the station, it would seem.
what's it doing here?
Oh. Oh, it's locked. Okay. I guess we have to go outside?
What does this one do? Ah! Is there another way to go around? How do I make him go? Is there something I can use? Oh, there's something I can use? Oh. Hmm. Something I can memorize? Hmm. Maybe not here. Whoa! Amayumi? Hi there, Hal. Anzu? Amayumi, have I ever told you that you're a great artist? Thank you. Being a decent artist is my only redeeming quality. That's not true. You're also handsome. Thank you, I guess. But Hal is a much better artist. Why is my bitrate doing the thing again? Not at all. Your drawings are much better. That's a bit rude to her, don't you think? Sorry, Hal. You two are really good friends. But you know, I've always loved Hal's drawings. Anzu. Golden horn. First place, golden butterfly. Oh. Golden fish. No. What if I paint this over here? No. That didn't do it. Whoa! You have to make the golden fish, I see. I should get some water. Well, let's see, if I paint this, will he move? Yes! Is he supposed to be Amayumi? What does that do? Weird. This music's really nice. It's calming. Though I know that the red background is not very calming, but everything else is very kind of calming. Oh, I put shrimps. Oh, listen, Hal. I'm actually planning to ask Amayumi out. Why aren't you surprised? Did you read my mind? I'm just joking. My crush wasn't exactly a secret. Anyway, just wait and see. No boy can resist me. What about you? Do you have a crush on anybody? I'm worried you're just gonna stay single all the way through school at this rate. Okay, no need to tell me. As long as it's not on Mayumi, you know. Because he's mine, and I won't forgive anyone who tries taking it from me. I used to come here a lot, I think. Well, I gotta put the thingy. Does he see it? Or is it too far? Okay. Shrimp, shrimp, shrimp. Which one could be the right one? Am I gonna have to try all of them? I mean, I'm sure there's probably like supposed to be a way that I'm supposed to do it, but I have no patience for that. I don't feel like going back down to the... Let's try this one. He's very hungry. Yeah. Oh, that just misses completely. Thanks. Cool. Bye. Awesome. Okay, fine. I'm gonna see what they're supposed to be. I'm supposed to do this. Obviously, there's a way I'm supposed to do it, and I just didn't want to. Okay. So... like, the third one? Maybe? Maybe the third one. You gotta drop the things. Is he coming? Okay, here. Come here. Wait, this one you mean? Oh yeah, you're right. Huh? Huh? Probably, yeah. Hmm. Maybe I have to go all the way back outside? Wait, there's a ladder! Wait, I can't get to the ladder. God damn it. Wait, what was the thing that this lever did? I forgot. I don't think so. Because this just opened up that thing. I think. Hmm? Yeah, this one's still locked. Can't go there. Maybe something further down? Hmm. That's just a memory. Hmm. Eh? Something here. Honey. Oh, wait, what? Hmm? Huh? It's like the third one is connected to the fourth pipe. What? Can I touch the other ones? Yeah. Hold on, let me check outside as well. Oh! Okay. Like, what are you even trying to do? I don't even know what's down there. I never saw it. Oh, my water bottle's right empty. I will be right back. I'm gonna get water. Water. And I brought Kit Kats. Yes. Hmm. Oh, wait, I was supposed to... Whoops. I was gonna go touch the other stick, the other planks. If it will let me. No, the other planks are behind here, I guess. Unless they're on the down floor? I lost track of where I am. Oh, this is the first floor. Never mind, I already read that one then. Okay. Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm. No, not that one. I wanna go up. Hmm. What's up here? I forgot. Right, this thing that solves the other puzzle. Okay. I think I have to be able to do whatever this is then. Wait, hold on. So this thing... Okay, there's two of the little shrimpy things. And it's in the middle of... Leftover wood 1. Let's see. Like this one? This one. It's like, I think it was this one. This one isn't connected. Yeah, are we? I think we're just gonna try all of them because fuck it. One of them will have to work, right? Let's try this one next. I mean, there's only one more to try after I fail this one. Oh my gosh. I'm having to use like all of my brain cells. I'm not very good at this. What? I don't understand. I don't understand. What? Well, yes, I know that. But like, that doesn't help now, does it? What am I missing? What? Uso! This place is now my territory. I didn't think that was gonna work. I was just like, I mean, there's vents. Can the dog go up them? And so I blew the whistle thinking nothing would happen. But okay. Can he? Uh-oh. He got stuck. Turn around. Okay. Can you do something with it? Nope. I can get him up here, which is clearly what I'm supposed to do with this. But I can't. Wait. Alright, doggo, come here. Come here. I have a mission for you. You're gonna go get the shiny thing. Come here. Okay, we need this. We need this. Come here. No, turn around the other way, doggo. No! Shit. Oh! Come here, fucking stupid turtle. Come here. Come here. Dog, please stop turning. Thank you! Good dog! Good doggo! Yeah! Wait, I need you to come back. Not off the roof! Thank you. Labs key? Now I have the key! Stay up there, doggo. It only took, like, way too long to figure out that the dog... Yeah, I know, I didn't mean to! I really didn't mean to.
What's in here? More memories.
I'm sorry I had to make you come here during lunch break. I've got a pretty clear picture of yesterday's accident. Don't lose any more sleep because of it. Say, are you free today after school?
Yes.
I have something on my mind and I want to share it with someone.
Something on your mind? What is it?
I'll tell you later. You know the empty room at the end of the hallway where our classroom is? Let's meet there.
Hmm?
The room at the end of the hallway on the 3rd floor, right?
See you there then. Thank you.
Till later.
Hmm?
But why? Whoa, what's this? Touch! Oh. Why are you baby? It's just chalk. Pull the lever! Pull the lever, Kronk! Touch. Oh. Why would you do that? Why would you cover them? So what? I guess the dog can do something. Four and last are connected, but 4 needs pipe. So yeah, I guess Doggo can do something? Doggo can get down there. Cause now I just open up the vent, so Dog Burn can go down there. Maybe there's something he has to do down there. We'll go see. We'll go see. Monkey dog, you ready to do things? Beep beep. Go. Bork. You can finally go down this one. I don't know what the purpose is, but obviously you gotta go down here. I don't know what you do. What do you do here? Oh! I have made a grave mistake. How do I undo it? Turn around, dog. So how do I fix this? How do I fix it? Oh, now I know. If I do that one, right? I can do that one, right? Like, how do you do it? Forgets that the dog can turn around. Come on, turtle. Come on. It went to the wrong pipe! He has to go to this one, huh? Ah! So wait. This one is connected. But to the other one. Right? So the last one is connected to the second to last. The fourth, okay. So then I gotta move the thing wrong. I moved the thing wrong. Beep beep! Whoops, wrong button. So this one won't work, right? This one is connected, but it scoots over to this side. So that one. Why is this so stupidly complicated? Oh my god. Of course, it's the last one. You have to drag him to the final frickin' one that works. Oi! Just put your fucking turtle spit. Thank you. Wait. All for a stupid ladder! Well, I guess it's the last room, so I guess it's fine. Are you shaking?
It's nothing. Let's go.
The last hallway. Look, it's the mute. What you doing, huh? What you doing? Get a load of her. Hey, come on, don't waste time with her. She never speaks anyway.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Hal. Let's walk home together.
Oh, it's Anzu. Cute as always. Sure, thanks. See ya.
Oh, don't be so down, Hal.
Don't worry. We're friends.
So...
Anzu. I'm flattered, really, but... Sorry, I'm... Oh. How? Sam... Are you free on Saturday? On Sunday? I was planning to go out of town to buy art supplies. Would you like to come with me? I'll be waiting at the park on Road 195. Hi, Hal. I'm happy you came. That's... The truck's gonna run over the cat! No! Wait. What? These guys are rude. Her art. Anzu? Anzu? No, you're not. What fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with Anzu? What the fuck?
Miss Sakura, what was the thing on your mind?
You see, I like coming up with stories. I'd like for someone to hear them, and I was wondering if you could do that for me.
What? Why me?
I'm afraid that most people wouldn't get my stories. But I thought that you would.
Okay, I don't mind.
Oh, really? Thank you. Perfect then. This is the story of the girl with blue shoes. So, how was today's story?
I'll be honest, it was all over the place. And all those calculations came out of nowhere.
Oh, but I spent so much time on it. And, you know, I believe that fiction works best when it's grounded in reality.
You're a weird one, Miss Sakura.
I'm so glad to see you laugh. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Okay, thank you, Miss Sakura.
Look forward to tomorrow's story. Today I wanted to tell you the story of a moss ball chef. She's a moss ball and she loves chatting. She cooks delicious hot meals and listens to everything you want to say.
I meant to ask you, Miss Sakura, if you like writing stories so much, why are you a science teacher?
Ooh, that's the hardest question. Let's just say that sometimes the things you like aren't always the things you're good at.
You really are a weird one.
Wait. I want to see it more. I want to see it more.
Hi!
Okay, I take it back. I don't want to see it
We're
more.
actually kind of, I think, at the end of this. The story that we're playing today. What were you guys doing? Codex. You guys, oh, It Takes Two. I definitely want to play that one. It's on mine and Joey's to playlist, but I'm kind of waiting for it to go on sale.
Wait.
Whoa,
I want to see it more. I
Wait,
want to see
no,
it more.
mate, were you playing
Okay,
with
I take it
Codex?
back. I don't want to see it more. I don't
Oh
wanna
my
see it more.
gosh. Wait. I feel bad that it's like, wait a minute, we're kind of at the end of this story, so, today I'm playing Unreal Life, which is a game a friend actually gifted me, like, months ago. But I think we're towards the end. I've actually been playing for 5 hours, and I think when I looked it up, it said it was about a 6-hour game. But I might vibe a little bit in, like, 14 or something after. I don't know. But yeah. Okay, enjoy your nap, Numi! And thank you for the raid, as always. So I think we're finding out what happened with Miss Sakura and stuff. I don't know. And Codex, enjoy your dinner. What story will you tell me next? It's a surprise. You're going to love tomorrow's story.
Okay, I'll be going then. Out of all the stories you told me, my favorite is the one about the girl with the blue shoes.
Really? That's also my favorite one. Sometimes I find myself thinking, wouldn't it be wonderful if we could escape this world?
Escape this world? Miss Sakura, when I'm in front of people, I cannot speak at all.
I know. I can't say for sure. But I think that you have something called selective mutism.
What's that?
Oh, and Yo Hibiki, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the comfy cave. It means that you lose the ability to speak in certain situations. It's usually caused by nervousness. But you can speak just fine with me, can't you? And yeah, how are you, Dizzy? How are you guys doing? How are all the readers as well?
That's because you look a little bit like Mom. Oh. Well, lucky coincidence. But I can't speak with anyone else. That must be hard. You've been through a lot, Hal.
Wait. I want to see it more. I want to see it more.
Whoa!
Okay,
Oh
I take
my
it back. I don't want
gosh!
to see it more. I don't want to see it more.
Ah, so many reads, like, right after each other. What are you guys doing? Gartic! Gartic is definitely a game that I want to do at some point. I think once I called a teacher mom. I don't remember which teacher. You typoed your own name? How is Gartic though? There. Yoshi yosh. What is this? It's a present for you. A pair of blue shoes. Don't tell the other students, okay? So far, this little girl Hal, I think we found out that she was kind of in an accident, and the boy that her friend liked, died in the accident, and her friend got jealous, and at school she was kind of mute, so people bullied her, and I think this is, yeah, her friend was a dick. You came. I knew you would. Now, let's continue. Our story. Me? Miss Sakura, is it you? Oh, I wouldn't necessarily call this. I don't actually do a lot of horror. I play it sometimes. I did play Omori. This game's been really cool. I kind of like it. I think the thing with it, I think with like, I wouldn't necessarily play. I say I play like horror games, but like, I'll play like those like psychological thingies. Like, I played Omori. I played Yumaniki, but like, I can't do like gore, so I don't really play a lot of like Western horror, definitely. And I usually don't play really long ones either. Yeah. There. You've been really brave. See, I can't play DDLC. I actually can't because I've already been spoiled. I actually watched an entire video explaining all of like the spooks and everything, including like everything down to chance. But I did read it with Onishan, like a while ago. I was doing basically all of the voices, but yeah, I can't. I remember when it was popular, but knowing what I know now, I'm glad I didn't play it when it first came out. But yeah, all the spooks are kind of not for me, so it kind of ruins the appeal of like streaming it, if you ask me. Like, yeah, sure, it'd be fun to like read all the voices out loud again, but yeah. This unit is the Wireless Traffic Light 195. I have ensured Hale's safety along the way here. Ib. I've heard of Ib. I have heard of Ib, but I've never actually played it. I don't know if I have enough. I don't think I've been spoiled on it enough that I would or wouldn't have a good time. I know I also have Undertale, which is on the list of things to eventually play, but it's longer. So I've been putting it off because it'll probably take a while to go through if I'm only playing on Mondays and maybe Tuesdays. A wireless traffic light? You have the weirdest friends, Al. I'm eager to hear your story now. It's been a long trip, hasn't it? We may have strayed quite a bit, but it doesn't matter because we're together now. Tell me, Miss Sakura, Why did I lose my memory?
I will say that a lot of these kinds of games, I've at least enjoyed being able to, read the lines. Yeah, it's fun for me. But that's also why I can never do, like, really long streams with these. Because my throat starts to get dry.
What is this place?
Don't zoom in like that, that's scary.
That day, I told you that I was going to be transferred.
What do you mean you're going to be transferred tomorrow?
I'm sorry that I kept this from you.
But no.
I wish I could stay here by your side, but I don't get to decide that. I'm sorry. It's way too sudden, but this is goodbye.
Please, Miss Sakura, don't go.
I'm sorry.
You liar! Miss Sakura, you liar!
I'm really,
really sorry. Oh.
What the?
close but no cigar. In the real world, you are moments away from death, and your brain is processing information at its incredible speed, which means that this world is contained within those few moments. And this world, and even you. I'm just imagining all of it. Not exactly. At the last second, I also jumped onto the railroad crossing. And the next thing I know, I'm inside this world. So to be precise, this world has been created by our joined subconscious. This is our world, so we know more about it than anyone else. We can understand things by just touching them.
But if your brains are processing this world at high speed...
Looks like you've guessed what's coming next. Yes, this world won't last forever. Even so, ever so slowly, time and reality goes on. The train is inching closer and closer to us. That means that if we go back to reality, the train will run us over and we'll die. It's all my fault. I also dragged you into this. Don't worry. That's why I came all the way here.
What do you mean?
I guess it's time I told you what I did. This is my story. Listen carefully. I woke up inside the Phantom Station, a battered copy of Road 195. I had lost my memory and I couldn't even remember my own name. Nearby me was a pair of blue shoes. The second I touched them... Welcome back, Sickness! I remembered one thing, or rather one name. Hal. All I knew was that I had to deliver these shoes to somebody. But I had no clue where or to whom. There was nothing around me except for the leftovers of the Road 195 accident, a train, and water as far as the eye could see.
She's a giraffe.
I noticed a railroad unfolding slightly beneath the water's surface, and that left me with one choice. Follow it. led me to the storage room of the Mirage Museum. As I touched the canvases in the storage room, I realized something. I had become able to draw. I emptied my mind and let my hands draw, and the result was your face. But back then, I didn't know why you were crying in that portrait. I didn't know anything at all. What this world was, why I was in it. Next, I went to the Mirage Library. There, I remembered how to read. One of the books caught my attention, the Blue Book. The story inside that book was just like the ones I told you in the real world. I stumbled across the library's cellar, and I found the newspaper article talking about the accident on Road 195. And then I remembered everything. In that moment, I realized this whole world existed inside the two of us. I understood that this world was destined to end, and I despaired. I wanted to do something. I needed to. The first thing I did was read all the books in the library. Jesus Christ! All of them? Yes. You see, the books in that library are all based on our memories. Understanding them wasn't that hard, but there were so many of them. Eventually, I had enough pieces to start putting the puzzle together, and I realized another thing. The Blue Book would tell me where you went, and so I decided on my next destination. You would be there on Road 195. The only way there was to ride a train to a hotel called The Whale, but there was no train bound for that place. Finding it was a real... So I borrowed a train for the How do you know how to drive a train? I had to learn for an experiment back in the day. Anyway, the manager of The Whale stopped me. He said he'd only tell me how to reach 195 if I checked into the hotel. I had no money on me, so of course I hesitated. How did you pay for your stay then? He told me to draw a picture as payment, so I did. A huge one. He seemed to like it a lot, and he told me I could stay at the Whale as long as I pleased. I wasn't planning to stay long, but I figured you might need to use the hotel after me, so I used your name to check in. Despite his suspicious looks, the manager was kind and understanding. So that's why you used my name. Yes, but I wasted little time there before going out and reaching you. You were lying unconscious under a utility pole. I put the Blue Book inside your bag and left the blue shoes in front of you. Then I came back here and waited for you to wake up. And while I waited, I kept calculating a way to save ourselves. You can calculate a way to save ourselves? Is that even possible? I actually used to be a physicist. I worked in a very famous research lab. I spent so much time in this room, burning through mountains of chalk. The distance between us and the train, the delay before we regain consciousness and reality, the time it takes for signals to travel from brains to the muscle, the way we would need to move our bodies to save ourselves. I've calculated every last detail. Miss Sakura, this calculation. You understand it, don't you, Traffic Light? I do. I'm happy to meet you after all this time, but we don't have much time left. To this world, we are unique, peculiar entities. Just by virtue of us existing, this world continues. The world itself consumes an incredible amount of energy. And now that we're together, it could become dangerous. So we'll have time to talk after we've gone back to reality. Yes. I still have some preparations to make. Let's meet at the railroad crossing on Road 195. And you too, Traffic Light. Okay. This is some, like, crazy shit. Can I touch the chalk? Can I touch the chalk now? Touch! Touch? Oh, this is already... I already read this. Sorry. Yeah, I know, blah, 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 blah.
I thought it would let me touch the chalkboard. Damn it. I don't know. Miss Sakura-san seems to think we can. I trust her. I trust her not to let us die. Oh, a glove. I don't think we have any. I don't know. Weird. Anyway. I guess we're going back to the road.
Hal, here you are. It's time to go back to reality. Do we have to go already? Yes. Stand in front of the railroad crossing. Like this?
I still am a terrible teacher.
I was never able to help you. There's something I must apologize for. Huh? 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 What? Traffic light, please. Yes. Eh? 195? I can't move. You'd never let me sacrifice myself if I didn't do this. Miss Sakura, what are you doing? Stop! I will regain consciousness first, and then I'll shove you off the railroad. No, 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 no! You'll think it's rich of me to say this, but live, Hal, please. And thank you for your help, Traffic Light. I'm sorry. For once, I wanted to be a cool, fearless teacher, but to be honest, I'm scared. Miss Sakura, why? Be a good girl, Hal. Forgive me, but this is all I can do. No. Why? Because you're my Hal. Is this reality? Just now I was... Where was I? That's right, Miss Sakura! Miss Sakura. Who's that? Eh?
Wait, there's more than one ending? What? 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 I think we got a bet. I don't know. Well, let's go look. There are three. Three? Whoa! Soul Check, thank you for the follow. Hold on. Let me figure out how the hell we get the other ending, because I'm confused. Where? Hello? I'm confused. Huh? Look, I don't want videos. I want...
Tell me, how do I get the other endings? Guides. Walk through. How do I get other endings? I think that was a bad end. It is a bad ending. It's a bad ending. Oh my god. Hop, wah, wah, wah. Okay, what am I supposed to do then, Steam? Please help me. Touch the chalk. How do I... Huh? What would you say before you leave the building? Stop on the 3rd floor and memorize the horn statue. I don't think so. Okay, okay. So the game will set up a checkpoint. Load my save before you leave the building. Stop by the 3rd floor and memorize the horn statue. Kind of? Alright, so... Oh. It literally says, like, this is before the branch. And you're just like, oh. Okay, so then how the hecky? So, okay, wait. So, stop by the 3rd floor and memorize the horn statue. So where was the horn statue? This one. Oh, I need to get the paintbrush out. I need to push this back, right? Move right, okay. And we memorize this. Okay. So we have this horn. Touch the chalkboard located in the lab twice. But it wouldn't let me touch it. It's got elements of spooky, I would at least say. Can I paint on this? No. Touch! I don't care! Let me touch it! Thank you! Miss Sakura, she looks so sad. These calculations. They're calculations of the momentum of a vehicle and the position of human bodies. Human bodies are bringing distance and this is simulating a... $195. The calculations that Miss Sakura wrote on the blackboard in that classroom. They're fake, aren't they? This is the truth. This is what it all came down to. Miss Sakura knew. The probability of that both of us make it back alive is close to 0. But if I sacrifice myself, I can make sure that Hal survives. Hal, how did you... I don't know. I just get it. I can understand the calculations. This is our world, so we know more about it than anybody else. We can understand things by just touching them. I see. You're correct, Hal. Miss Sakura is planning to sacrifice herself to save you. No. Oh. Fish! Fish boy! Fish ticket? Are you giving this to me? Wait, so then I can... Hmm? What I can do right now... Stop the train. 195? We must find a way to save both of us. I can't let Miss Sakura do everything by herself. I want to save her. But is that even possible? I don't know, but I want to try. Hell, I think that you may just be able to do it. Okay. Okay, so I had to touch it twice to ignore 195. Goddamn stupid traffic signal trying to get me from not getting the good ending. Wow, rude. Thank you for the head pat. I'll do another one in a sec. While I go down the stairs. So there's nothing I can do to speed that up, so. And here I'm like, man, are we really almost done? I guess we got a while to go. Maybe a little bit longer. Enjoy your sleep, Walt. Thanks for the raid as well. Let's go. Oh. Crow! Found! Friend! It's the marble crow. There you are, Cullet. Miss Sakura? Yes, we're friends. What a coincidence. But this girl stole the apartment key from Hal. That's not quite right. Oh? What do you mean? The crow was the one who woke me up when I found myself at the Phantom Station. After that, this crow, Cullet and I, stayed together, all the way to Road 195. If it weren't for Cullet, I would have never made it here. But once we reached this place, Cullet lost his favorite toy. Could it be the red marble? Yes, Cullet loves shiny things. That's why I gave it the apartment's key. What had the crow said back then? That, mine! Give back! So the apartment key wasn't in my bag to begin with. Sorry for blaming you, Crow. Well, it's time. Let's go back to reality. Miss Sakura, may I say goodbye to my friends first? Okay. I think we have enough time. And I want to say goodbye to Cullet, too. You've made so many friends in this world. Can't just up and leave like that, right? Once you're done, just tell me. Yes. Fish ticket time! Yes! Okay. Yes, I was. I've come to say goodbye to everyone.
Oh, I see.
Oh. Oh, his battle program is ready. Very important. Hold on.
Hella. Oh, what does this do? Eh? Whoa. He's just going super fast! Stop it! No! He's just like spamming shit. Stop it! Yay! Don't use it for anything weird. Yay! He just spams! Oh wait, we're gonna see Mo first. What does Mo want to say? Hi, Mo! Welcome back, Hal. Hi, Mo! Actually, I was wondering if you could cook that for me. I've made it already, just for you. I'm going to be going back home very soon. That's wonderful, aren't you happy? Thank you for cooking for me, Mo. It was delicious. Oh, don't mention it. Come back anytime, my dear. What's the matter? I may not be able to come here anymore. Don't worry. We'll come see you in your dreams if that's what it takes. See you again, sweetie. Yes, see you again. Should we go see Stein? Oh, shall we? They're in like an infinitely small period of time before they die. Yeah, this is time passing differently, yeah. Welcome back. So, this world exists in the mind of you and Miss Sakura. Interesting. You believe me? Actually, I'd already realized it. What? How? You and Miss Sakura defy the laws of this world in too many ways. In particular, there's the lobby door. Isn't that just a transfer portal? No. That's just a piece of furniture that Mo brought in. It was supposed to be for decoration. But you and Miss Sakura can travel through it. So I tried to find out the truth about you. I found out that you're not part of this world. Stein, can I ask you something? So, you want to stop a train in the real world? Do you think you could do that? I couldn't. It's impossible even for him. For me, yeah. But not for you.
Me?
You know it already, don't you, 195?
Yes. What are you two talking about?
Hal, you and Miss Sakura can understand the things in this world by just touching them.
What do you mean?
When you understood what those calculations meant, this is why. If you understood such a complicated calculation just by touching it, it means that you can use this power at least as much as Miss Sakura.
But at first I couldn't read it at all.
We all have to start somewhere. You've traveled far and learned many things. Maybe now you can find it. A way to save both of you.
But how? Even Miss Sakura failed. Miss Sakura's a genius.
She's much smarter than you. But you have a powerful AI as your ally. However, the two of you lack some stability. So, I'll help you.
Thank you. I'll do my best. 195, I'm counting on you too.
Of course. Hal?
Let's start.
First of all, I need to know about the differences about this world and yours. I'll tell you some physics principles and constants, and you tell me how they're different over there.
Yes, this constant. No difference. This is,
Wow! I don't understand that. The anomalous fading.
Will this really work?
Your idea is worth trying.
Then I'll go to Caselli's station.
I almost forgot. The anomalous fading has become so bad that the transporters are gonna break. I'd say that they're safe for one more trip.
That's a problem.
I did my best to keep this one working. Use it. But as for the return trip...
I'm going. I'll come up with a way to return. Stein, thank you for everything. See you.
Best of luck. What a good mouse. The going's got tough. Time for me to get going. Dog! If you ever need me, blow me the whistle. Aww. Hi, Burn. Can I pet you again? No, say it. You know what? Beep. So where do I go? Touch. That's an old one. Caselli! Where you at? Penguin friend! Al, what you doing here? Did you get up with Miss Sakura?
Yes, we finally met.
Nice!
Say, Caselli, can I press the emergency stop switch?
Huh, of course it.
It probably won't send any signals to the train, so just press it. And I didn't see anything. Really?
If you're asking me for permission, you must have got a good reason. I trust you.
Thank you. Okay, 195. Let's go. Yes.
Oh! Caselli, you little doof.
Did we stop?
Oh? Wow, check out this view. I've always wanted to climb on this bridge. It's chilly up here, though.
I'll be going back home.
Nice.
Have you found out what you want to do? I think I have. Thank you for everything, Caselli.
Thank you too, Hal. If you're going back home, does that mean it's goodbye to 195 as well?
Indeed it is. We've really been through a lot together.
Yes, but we are close to our goal now.
We should enjoy this beautiful view. You're right.
Oh? Here we are.
Thank you for everything, Caselli.
Don't mention it. It was fun. See you around.
Yeah, see you.
Oh? She's gonna go say bye-bye to concierge.
Yes. Thank you for everything.
Not at all. It has been our utmost pleasure.
Say, how much do you actually know?
I wonder what you're talking about.
Now as for the stay extension fee and the train repair fees.
Oh no, I have no money on me.
All the fees are already paid for.
What?
The time we have spent with you is priceless. And most of all, we were able to behold the fierce glare of your beautiful eyes. Take your destiny into your own hands. Farewell.
Thank you. See you again. Goodbye, everyone.
Aww. We won't die unless we kill it. Jesus Christ!
Hal, it's time. Now stand in front of the railroad crossing. 195. This is goodbye.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Hal, please do not cry. Your reality is full of beautiful flowers, blue skies, delicious food, and kind people. And you, Hal. These legs that you have used to walk through this world, these hands that you've used to touch it. And most importantly, this mind that you've used to understand it. They will be with you in reality too. But I won't be able to see you. I'm not going to die, and neither is anyone else here.
As long as you remember our story, 195's personality will live on inside of you. We will always travel together, Hal. Do not worry. 195 is a wireless, high-performance AI traffic light. I will protect you from anything. I promise. So, promise me that you will live and show me new things, new views. You're right. I'll live life to the fullest.
Don't make me laugh. How can you say that after throwing yourself under that train? Do you really think you can live? Are you dumb? I won't allow it. I'll never forgive you. I don't want your reality.
I'm so sorry. Haru. I know you, Haru. You're me, aren't you? You're the part of myself that I left behind. And you were always here inside of me. The part of me that I hate. The part of me that hates me.
That's right. So what? We jumped into the train and we even got Miss Sakura involved. We've suffered so much already. There's no reason to live anymore.
There is a reason. I want to draw.
Huh? That's it.
That's reason enough for me.
After all that all that Anzu said to you, you still want to draw?
I'll just do what I can do. I don't care what people say.
What are you talking about? We're not welcome anymore. Anywhere.
We're welcome here, in this beautiful world inside of me.
What help will that be? Will that help you face the pain of reality? We can't face it.
We don't need to. It's fine to run away if the pain is too much to bear, but... I won't run away from you anymore. I'm sorry. It must have been so tough. Haru. No. It's just pitiful. No. Is it? Only I get to decide that.
That's not fair.
I can't do it right now, but one day I'll save you. Wait for me. Let's go back to reality. Together. Whatever happens, I'll be on you.
Hal, are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
Hal? Hey, traffic light. Yes? What kind of traffic light are you anyway? I'm an accident prevention traffic light that saves people's lives with wireless signals.
I see. But you weren't in my story.
Hal?
You thought him up, didn't you? A kind, helpful traffic light. Thank you for looking over her.
That was my duty.
See you, 195. Hal, where are the blue shoes? We're leaving this world. Okay. Oh. Let's go, Miss Sakura. I still am a terrible teacher. I was never able to help you. I lied to you earlier. That's not true. I only saved one person. All I could give you was this mediocre, predictable ending. According to my calculations, I will regain consciousness first, and then I'll shove you off the railroad. You'll think it's rich of me to say this, but live, Hal. Please. Be a good girl, Hal. What is this? It's a present for you. A pair of blue shoes. Just keep it secret from the other students. Okay? Why are you giving me these all of a sudden? And they're adult size. Sorry, I didn't know your size. One day you'll be an adult too, and you'll be able to wear them. I want you to look forward to that day. I know that life is hard right now, but by the time you fit into these shoes, I'm sure things will be better. Miss Sakura. I'm sorry, Hal. I wish I could do more. No, Miss Sakura. It's alright. We aren't going to die. What? Because we... What? Wait. Is this reality? What? I'm still alive. Where's the train? Hey, why did the train stop all of a sudden? We received an emergency signal, but we're not sure from where it came from. That's weird. Did the system crash or something? Hal, where are you? You must be tired. An emergency stop signal. Wireless brainwaves. Wireless communication with humans. Who would have thought? We can finally go. Oh. That's right. This is the cherry tree. It's blooming. It's spring already. Time to go home. Hmm. 195. Can I skip this though? Okay, I guess not. He's not, I guess. He does. Okay, night sickness.
Legit, like, there kind of wish there was a way to skip.
It looks like there's a couple of odds and ends to pick up later, but they're not super important, I guess.
Looks like I missed. Yeah, I work in a few hours. This is usually when I try to end anyway.
But I have to wait for the credits. I have to wait for the credits. I have to wait for the credits, guys! Well, while the credits are rolling, I will look for someone to raid, though. I should think about what I'm gonna draw tomorrow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sykes, wow, thank you for the 2-month sub. Thank you. Let's see, let's see. I think we're gonna go to a usual spots. This was a fun game. This was a fun game, this was good. Finally, I'm glad that I finally got around to playing it. I just wish I could get the credits. Please, please, please. I wish to finish. I have to think about what game I'm gonna play next. Maybe what will I do next week? I don't know. I'll have to think about it. That was a fun game. And our story for today finishes here. Oh, but I want to hear more. No can do. It's time to go home. But your stories are always so interesting. Don't worry, you're going to love tomorrow's story. Aww. Thank you for playing. I think it said there's one more thing that pops when you go to the main menu. Yay! Oh, look, it's Blue! And she's in her school uniform! Oh, yay! Wait, does it say something? Like without the parts that are missing? No, I don't think so. Thank you guys for joining me. We finished the whole game. It was about as long as the thing said it was gonna be. But yes, so we're gonna go do a raid. No, it's only 3. I'll go get lunch though. I'll go get lunch and I'll rest my voice, and tomorrow we'll draw. We're gonna go say hi to Bon. I haven't said hi to Bon. I feel like I haven't said hi to Bon in a while. We're gonna go say hi to Bon. I'm gonna go get some lunch. And tomorrow is draw stream. I haven't decided what I'm drawing. But I'll catch you guys later. Let's find the right scene. There we go. Bye!